Hello, and welcome to my channel. If you've not seen me before, my name is Lisa, but can go by Liz or Lise, and I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. My streams, they're for more mature audiences, so please do keep that in mind as you watch this playthrough. Also, of course, too, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and yeah. Enjoy! Hello again, this is a new PSA for Hello Kitty Island Adventure for the City Town DLC. Unfortunately, the frame rate is a little harsh on the eyes, so that's something to keep in mind. Also, there is a moment where there was some flashing. It's not as bad as what the Wheatheart Wonderland DLC used to have, but I just want to keep this up here and out there just in case if you're one who is sensitive to those kinds of things. And of course, hopefully in the future it will be patched, and thus this may be not relevant to the newer times, but I may keep this up all the same. But of course, as always, please enjoy the video starting now. Let's go ahead and jump in Hello Kitty Island Adventure today. Now I have jumped into the game. That is to, of course, say hello to someone, but also to avoid any other mishaps that I could have run into. Thank goodness I didn't. Though, of course, technically, it has already begun, but truly, today marks the day of the month of May, in which it is time to rack up on those eggs. Can I do it? No. But can I believe that I tried? Sure. I can believe that I tried. So, this, of course, will be ending for the... This, of course, will be ending and bleh. This, of course, will be ending soon for the Imagination Celebration, but nevertheless, we are technically done with that because, of course, this is what we're working towards. So, we got, you know, basically up till day 11 where we're gonna feel fulfilled in all the things that mark this momentous occasion for the month of May. And hello! And there they are in full swing. They were not in full swing for me beforehand. I see Cinnamon Roll is also a little bit still broken. So you may have noticed also on the title screen very briefly that we now are on version 2.15.0. So theoretically at this time that I'm recording / streaming, we are caught up with the Apple Arcade version. So if you were stuck in any of the quests, you should be good, and thus you won't necessarily need the mail to help you out, though. I hope it did. If you were, of course, at the time that you needed it, it did. And if you're one now playing, hopefully you won't run into anything that soft locks you. Let me collect that just manually, and I think we're gonna look at it this way. So this is what has come up. Once More with Feeling still is ready to go, and of course this is a new one that came up because it said that I needed him as a resident, and I was like, okay. Of course that's still chilling, that's gonna be chilling, that one and that one. So we do have the Once More with Feeling, which is what we had to wait for. Doesn't that feel good? So luckily I did log in with the sites for the very first time and the hellos of this little one, but yeah, a little disappointing to say the least, but not surprising. Let's go ahead though, and month of May. Right. So, we've all seen them, right? Confirmed. There was one outside my shop this morning. It seems like it's that time of year again. Indeed, what a strange phenomena. What are we talking about? Is something happening? Well, it seems like it's time for... Beautiful. Hi everyone, happy month of May. Month of what? As I suspected. I've been waiting for this all year. It's a celebration of laziness, right? And the feeling of staying in bed and wanting to play games all day. It's also a celebration of the mythical Gudetama. And those... Giant eggs are a staple of the month of May. Sounds excellent. Let's get cracking. I'd really like to do more to celebrate the lazy egg this year, but I've been having trouble coming up with ideas. Well, what do we know about Gudetama? The egg is a mystery. For all my scientific inquiry, I know surprisingly little. Everything I know comes from the comic book, The Great Gudetama. Wait, that's it! Let's have a comic book festival, but for Gudetama. Cute. Like a convention? That sounds epic. I'm in. Me too. I love event planning. I love events planning. I love event planning. Like, it can work. It's like me and my dyslexicness that I can't even say the word on purpose, and I'm trying to make fun of it because I'm okay with it. I've learned to live with it. It's not terrible, but again, that's why sometimes I insert words or then questions sometimes the dialogue here. But we'll need an arts and crafts alley and a costume contest. Definitely a costume contest. Sounds like fun. Yup, this is a convention. You're right. All the best festivals have a special guest. Ta-da! What about Nisetama-san? The egg is love, the egg is life, the egg is everything. So true, I guess. Where did you come from? He's perfect! Nisetama-san, will you be our guest star? Stars are eggs and eggs are stars. Both are the golden promise of the universe. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let's get a photo together then. Wow! Oh my gosh! Please don't hit me in the face. The pact is sealed like an egg is cracked. Nisetama-san will have your back. Yay, this is gonna be so much fun. What did Nisetama-san leave behind? Is this a yoke? Yep, it's a yoke for the egg shrine. Naturally, there's an egg shrine. You can put yolks in the egg shrine to gain rewards. But what kind of rewards should we give out? I have an idea. What if you exchange your yolks to get new outfits for our friends? Like Pom Pom Puddin', like Harumi, like Hangradal, like Cinnamon Roll? Exactly! I'll talk to Tuxedo Sam and we'll have outfits you can purchase for them. Plus rewards from the past too. Okay, you got all that? Take pictures, spend yolks, crack giant eggs, get outfits. Exactly. Be sure to take a picture of Nisetama-san every day. If you get stuck, the egg shrine has clues for where to find him. Pachacoko, my melody, come on. I want to brainstorm with you. Hear me out. Egg-themed laser show. We're celebrating Gudetama all around the island, especially Top Hat Gudetama. Really? The what again? Every week a new Top Hat Gudetama appears, and that's still true. But this month, any Top Hat Gudetama you haven't found are back again. You'll be able to find any you missed through the year during the month of May. Happy snapping! Happy month of May. Choco Cat's fine. Cinnamon Roll's fine. And that's the gist. So welcome back, though with a little bit of a twist this year, though it had me thinking as I was reading the dialogue, if this is your first time around, how does that introduction feel? I got questions, but the answers will all remain a mystery. Let's do this. So, of course they're only gonna be here, and it feels so good to get that one egg. And there you are, buddy. So yeah, you don't really have to ask the shrine to know where Nisetama-san is at. What? Oh no, I have to hit the button now? Crazy. That wasn't the case before, and it felt kind of weird. I know what's happening there, unfortunately. Yeah, I missed when it was automatic. That's interesting. But, if you happen to be lost... That is, if the shrine does not help you with the clue, you can just look at the map. And he's just gonna be in the main, just island, so you don't have to worry about that either. But meh, Nisitama-san said he was going to enjoy nature. No, wait, he's going to enjoy the nature preserve. So that's the hint there. And here are the outfits for them. Wow. Choco Cats is really speaking numbers, isn't it? What? Oh my gosh, and of course there's last year's. Air quotes. I think I was missing one? And they do vary in price. That's kind of wild. But really the most important thing is the eggs. That is very curious. But it's fine. Very fine. I just have a lot of thoughts I'm thinking right now, but okay. Yep. Of course. I don't remember how many you're able to get in one day. But they do have a wider range by far than I think I know what's happening. Sorry, than the chests for the imagination celebration. That I do know. Now, I'm also gonna be real. I have left Top Hat Gudetama many a time to the point where I have not cared, because sometimes where it would appear would be inside. And I'm just like, there's no way. So, yeah, I'm just gonna let that be. But yeah, again, if I ever come across him, you know, feelings mutual. Perfect. I am curious about something. So I am gonna talk to Choco Cat. I have a question. Will you change outfits? That is very fascinating. Very curious. Okay. Don't know how many eggs I'll be collecting this year, but I'll do my best. If I hate the minigame. Am I right? Oh no. And he's in here. Did I do it like this? I think so. I was debating if I wanted to move the character or not to face the camera. Once more you've discovered me, woo! I go and so bye! Later. So. This did as expected. Disappointment though. All right. I guess I'll go back here. And I'll have Buddy. Oh my gosh. Again, broken, dude. I swear. Oh, this is so annoying. This is probably, sorry, one of the things I hate the most. There we go. That's why there was just the exclamation point over everything. It was just turn into a thing, transform into a thing. Anything. Oh. I forgot. I had shades. Ugh. They're right here. Yeah, they definitely added other colors. Wow, we look like a completely different character with them on. I mean, I'm just so used to seeing the eyes, I guess you could say, so. Having them covered in color is kind of creepy. I wonder if the update fixed the monocle shine, as it were. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. Do I want to go? Not him, but other buddy. I don't think so. We're just gonna take them though to this, of course, spot that I'm just checking just for the heck of it, nothing really more. It's so bizarre. That's okay. It's working, it's working, but some of it I don't need. No. Okay. I'm not gonna take everything out. Just gonna... I mean, I'm happy this did its thing. Good stuff, good stuff. That did its thing. There, can leave that. That. Take that. Okay. We're gonna do this now. Perfect. I love when nothing happens. It makes things easier. Okay. Now we're gonna go here. And we are going to, of course, give Bestie the bestest of things. Now, granted, I will probably never see what I want to see with him, but that's okay. At least not too soon. And then we're gonna go... Actually, I should do this now. So what I did was I actually did the thing that I probably should have done a long time ago, and just kind of a long time ago. That is, as soon as basically Osana became available to be a companion, I should have just done it, but being me and being stubborn, I didn't do it. In fact, I stayed, oops, clear from it. Yes, but Again, it's more just, it kind of sucks that they have to be a... Yeah, no one's gonna be there. Basically, right, a... I guess I'll go to you. DLC, sorry, character to even have proper benefits to help you. But it does make sense when making this stuff to get extra. To a degree. Some of it I'm like, whatever. I can't be bothered. But otherwise, I mean, it does make some sense. But I've been holding off on doing this for a little while. But mostly because I'm just not a huge fan of the tedium it is. Even though it technically is worth it. But running out almost of you is not my top priority to go to everyone. There's also like, once you add in so many characters, I just can't be bothered. Now I could just call them over to me and do it in twos, but yeah, I'm not about that either. But we'll basically have this prepared so this just doesn't go to waste. And that's basically how I view it nowadays. If I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, I could give them to you. I forgot I don't actually have his favorite thing. So, I'm not gonna worry about reaching everyone. Actually, sorry, wrong. I just remembered that I probably do want to go over to where Cinnamon Roll is too because of the stuff. Hi. Because we use those. Don't really care about his. As bad as that sounds. Okay. So next we are finally gonna go here, and of course magically everyone will show up in their own special way, I'm sure. Why was that there? But okay. So this is why now I have 12, because that would be not impossible the way that I was making it before, but of course having her as a companion 2 times, right? No, I have not opened up her capsules, and yes, we are still not even there yet. It is a travesty. Now, it is not difficult. Again, I just am so dramatic about it. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's the only reason. I don't need to be that dramatic about it though. But, bro, please. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Whoa, why are you flashing like that, my marker? Too bad. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think if there really surely isn't anybody else that I would want to. I don't think so. Also, am I imagining these? Is there a reason? What's the lore? Nothing! Oh, sad. Okay. Well. Oh yes, and I do actually have a blossom too that I got. So we'll do this first. This has to do it, right? I mean, not this one, but like when I do the next one. Six. Remember that. $10, that's fine. Oh my gosh, yes, friendship does grow barely into 24, but we do get it, and we do get a story quest. Oh, we're so close to being the closest to friends we could ever be. Get more of the modern set, and of course, you're busy, which is fine. Oh my gosh. The journey feels so slow. But it's possible. What do I got? We got the fruit. Do you have the fruit? Am I gonna be broke after this? Yes. Is that okay? Yes. Are we gonna obviously work at the cafe? Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, but in due time. In due time. Okay, well, while this will be an adventure, in due time, we are going to do something else. That's right, because when do I ever actually do the things? Now, of course, the reason why it's also grayed out is because I have certain peeps with me that shouldn't be with me, aka the other one. So we're gonna let them be free to basically annoy me. I'm kidding. Sort of. Do I have to look at it over here still? Nope, that was fixed. Okay, that's good. That is good. I was worried that it was just gonna make me walk all the way around, because that's what happened last time. And wow, nobody? Except for you? Where did everybody go? Bingo? Just kidding. The sun's down. They're dancing. They refuse to follow the laws and logic of, well, I guess everything else, and instead they're like, oh, we gotta make sure we throw down. Now, the only problem with that... Sorry, I'm doing that completely wrong. Is it the case where they're kind of still broken when there's a quest? Because that is very frustrating. But I wanted to do once more with feeling technically, but this is also okay just talking to her. So both of them were locked because of the other bit. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, but I am still curious if they are confused. I know they don't have an exclamation point, but I wonder if that's also been fixed. Or they can still be very deeply confused, and you know what? Full send it. All right, rarity where I actually have to be here. Crazy. Should I have looked at the quest beforehand? Maybe. Will it be nice enough to actually do the quest that I want to, aka once more with feeling? We'll see it with feeling in just a bit. And we're back with, unfortunately, the reflection on our glass, but maybe that was the goal all along. Hard to say. Who knows? What are we starting? You're here. How have things been going at Imagination Cafe? Super spiffy, just swell. I can't believe we had our grand opening. It was so much fun. It wasn't a very good grand opening. In fact, I've been thinking we need a new event. But we'll need some special food. Let's go see what we can do. So yeah, so even though I selected one, it is specifically doing the culinary adventure business, which I am not surprised. And this has happened before, and this is why others, of course, again, were stuck as well with the soft locks that happened, is that they couldn't unselect a quest. They were just doomed, essentially, to stay in it. And that's also what the characters were just stuck into. It's okay. The cafe is doing super well. And you've shown you're quite the chef. So I think we need a signature dish. Like my special? I'm ready to sign. How about you try a nutty mochi? That sounds like fun. Nutty mochi, you say? At least I get ingredients back. Oh man, the time that I was really working the figments. Okay. That's when I really should have had Usana as a companion. And hi, Karopi. You're workshopping a signature dish for Imagination Cafe? Sounds like fun. Would you like to try it? Be a taste tester? 100% and absolutely. Okay. What do you think? Very nice, but, you don't like it? No, it just seems a little simple for a signature dish. Maybe it could be a little sweeter? Sweeter. All right then, let's try Sakura mochi. Bruh. That's my dish of the century. What do you mean? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm less surprised this time. Every fine establishment should have a signature dish, to be sure. I'd be delighted to give my opinion. Oh, we're just skipping that part. You were just told. I love how it's like the upper part that moved and not actually the beak. Delicious, a delicate flavor, and excellent texture. You've really mastered this recipe. Is this our signature? Wow, thank you. Do you think it's the right signature dish for Imagination Cafe? Oh, well, it's a classic and elegant flavor, but I don't know if it says imagination. But if you like it, then it's perfect. See you around. Not quite there yet. We can make it weirder. What? Maybe a more complex set of flavors is in order. Let's try Nutty Sakura Veggie Dango. I love how by me going in here spawns them. I won't just leave. So we got Sakura. We're getting the veggie. And then there. And then I'm just making extra on purpose. And I just make one. I feel like I'm just reading things wrong. It's fine. Wrong button. Nutty, sakura, and veggie flavors. Now that has a real personality. We just need someone to taste test it. How about you? We can't please everyone. Oh, ain't that the truth? The problem is, I like everything you make at Imagination Cafe. I can't be trusted to make a choice. Usana, what are you up to? Hello, Kitty. You're the perfect person for this. Can you try the signature dish for Imagination Cafe? Dang. What a fascinating mix of flavors. It's the perfect signature dish. Really? Truly? But what if we added something citrus to the mix? Or maybe we should double the sakura? Let's add an egg. But Hello Kitty approved. What about wheat flavor? We're missing chocolate. Don't overthink it, or you'll never find the right combination. But I want it to be just perfect. It needs to say so much about all the work you put into the cafe, and our grand opening, and everything in the future. I think you'll need more than one signature dish to say all that. You're right! We need a whole signature menu! Oh, did she just... She phased through the wall. Oh, Well, she seems like she's having fun. Well, it seems like she is, isn't she? I think so. Let her cook. Have fun working on the menu. Did you just... You just left in there just to... It's fine. Okay. Now, once more with feeling, literally. I don't see how that took more precedent than this one, but what do I know? Whoa! Notice anything different? Something with your ears? New outfit? The food literally just disappeared and the lamp was fixed. Nope, there's no more giant food. What happened? Where'd it go? I'll explain later. For now, we need to go to the opening of Kurumi's boutique. Finally. Very odd. I'll miss it, honestly. It made the place feel a little more filled. Welcome to the grand opening of my boutique. What are you waiting for, Kurumi? For something to go wrong?
Oh, well, how long should we wait?
Don't wait. Maybe an hour, a day or two should do it. Well, if there's no more giant food, then my boutique is open. Ooh, cute. Yay, Kurumi.
You did it! Welcome to City Town, Kurumi.
Would you like some plush pals for your shop, Kurumi? Yes, absolutely. Pink and purple? Make 'em nulls. I'll go get working on those.
Grand openings always make me hungry. Is there any of that giant food left? No, but there is plenty of fruit in the orchard.
Because I haven't picked it yet.
That sounds nice, and like it might have a good shady place to nap. Congrats again, Kurumi.
I did it. I opened a shop in City Town all by yourself. Just gotta keep trying. Want to see inside? I've been waiting. Of course. Come on in. I'll show you around. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. You know, there's a lot more flowers in here than I was expecting. Wow, look at this. Look at it, that. OMG, the mirror. It's perfect. It's cute and so purple. I'm gonna run the best shop in City Town. There's the Kurumi we know and love. Dreams! Look, look! I'm looking, but what are they? Well, they are... Sorry, I need to follow those. I'll see you later. Not again! Are you actually annoyed? No. Yuzana's got a lot on her plate. And we did finally open my own spa, so I have a lot to do. Good. I'm so happy for you, Kurumi. Maybe I'll go check on Usana. Are we good? Yeah, everything is set here. And don't forget to come back to try out the spa. We're forced to leave. Tragic. But we will check it out. And what do you know? Oh, hi, buddy. Booking it. Aren't we all? Hi there, I'm glad you're here. Look at all those dreams. The fog is getting pretty full. It is, and I agree with you, Sana. I believe it is a source of the food anomalies you experienced. They came from the fog? What's the theory? We know that City Town is built on imaginary tech, and that requires a source of some variety. Currently, I hypothesize that the source is beyond the fog, and our dreams are stuck in the fog by a sort of imaginary magnetism. But for some reason, the dreams can't get through the fog either. They move so quickly, I think they are trying to go somewhere and can't quite make it. But the big boba, what about the spooky cakes? How does that explain giant food? Well, I kept thinking we wanted to see what's beyond the fog, but maybe it's there for a reason? Perhaps we should be weary if more dreams appear. But we can't do that. I love seeing our friends accomplish their hopes and wishes. And that's when these dreams appear. I won't stop them from imagining more wonderful things in City Town. We can handle anything. Everyone deserves to dream. Yes, of course. But then we may wish to prepare for more oddities, like the food. Or I hear there were some interesting crates that appeared for the tourist shop. Yeah, that was a lot. Well, I saved those cake umbrellas, so I'm prepared for more giant food, but I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of these anomalies. Oh no. And with that over, of course we have Magic Makeover. So let us proceed with the Magic Makeover. And we get to talk to Karumi about it. Let's go, let's go. Of course, outside. Haha, there you are. I've been waiting for this moment. Good, I think. Not long, I hope. You're gonna be my guinea pig. I'm sorry, what? Yay, guinea pigs! I want you to be my first customer at the boutique. Don't you remember? You got a free makeover? I'm honored. Oh, you. Come on, and make sure you bring a lot of flowers. Oh, don't say that. Let's see. Right. So we're going to give you a makeover. A custom makeover just for you. You'll need to pick out the colors to make a palette to start. Just check out the mirror and you'll be able to choose your colors. So you can choose to have your clothes on or not. Oh my gosh. So, of course, these are all the palettes that I have available to me, whether, of course, friendship, events, and more friendship. Oh, decisions. Also, I am ever so curious. We were told about flowers. Where? Do I remember what it looks like? I mean, that's basically what I've had before. But... okay, there we go. So that's it. That's what I was missing. So A is to equip to see it, and then, okay, X is to customize. Learning something new every day. All right, I'm gonna go back though.
to what I was previously. My bad, jump scare. Trolley. And then, okay, so then that is what is here. So if I hit this, oh my word, dude. Oh no. Oh, I see the vision. So that's the base color that we're looking at right now. And it takes 10, the magical 10, so that's why it said you gotta have your flowers. Okay, that's also interesting. So these are all giving me the same. Huh. That is fascinating. And you can choose to apply. Okay. Okay, but let's say I don't want to shade. And then, so it's the same thing. But let's just say, you know, yep, okay. Wowzers. For this, what's just gonna be below here is just gonna be my little troll friend that I have. And then if I decide, I'll go ahead and actually have the combinations. But what I'm noticing is that these are all the base colors. So that's pretty fascinating on its own. Then that's to give it a hue of sorts, which is also very fascinating for a shade. If you wanted a shade, and then of course the last piece. And again, same energy. I'm actually gonna go back. Let's do that. I think it looks better. Like that. Okay. Craft and apply. Save it. Ta-da. Oh my word. Those colors are perfect. You look amazing. Now, don't be shy about making another palette. I want to see you experiment. Did you notice you can mix colors to get a new hue? Let's see you mix up a new color and try one more palette. I want to make sure it works. Try making another palette with the mirror. And make sure you mix white flowers with any other color flower to get a special hue. It's not like I did that already or anything. No problem. Like, you know. Come on, man. It's fine. Back to the coloring board, I guess. So I do find it fascinating about starting with a base. In a matter of speaking. It's interesting what we have here. Also, the way that the block works is interesting. I never thought of it that way. Like, my brain is like, huh? But this is another one that I liked a lot. So that definitely is like a whiter shade. I don't know if I really want it to be that white though, if I'm being honest. Is that the only thing I have of orange? That's a lot. Probably. Let me see. Very interesting. I think I'm actually gonna go with an orange and then see again. So that's how it goes, and that would be a brown. That's fascinating. And then of course for this one, not really something I care for entirely. That's also fascinating. I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm like, I don't really care about the hues. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. But hey, it works. So what do you think? I love it. Can I make more? I hope you experiment to your heart's content and tell everyone how amazing my boutique is. Actually, we got a poster. I put your review on there. Karumi's Boutique is the best shop in Citytown. Did I say that? Signed and dated. Now, as long as no one, you never know. But now, as long as no more giant food appears, we'll be good. So, we actually do have a mirror here. I was complaining about this at a different point in time. If we go here, this is where we can actually see our I guess, personally customizable palettes, whereas down here are the base. But it does look like there is a limit to how many we can actually, I guess, put to the test. I will go ahead and be this new one that I created, but I've got to say, I don't know how much I personally care about this. Mostly because, not just because of the flowers, but I just feel like I don't get a lot when it comes, I guess, to the color palettes. It doesn't necessarily do it for me. Also in this lighting, I see they look the same almost. No! It's okay. I mean, deep down, what if they are the same? What if I just wanted to make the same? But there is one particular color combination that I thought would be fun that I haven't quite seen in the lineup, which I don't know if I should do or not do. But of course, we do actually have this quest that opened up for us. We just had to do that one first, and that is Mega City. So let's just do it. Hi, are you hanging out with Tuxedo Sam today? I was. I'm destined to. I will. Seems extremely likely. You should be here for a meeting in just a little bit. I was gonna make some tea for us, but I got distracted. By giant food? Something mysterious? Yeah, Choco Cat is studying the fog. No news though yet. And no boba tea. We can fix that. I've got the boba tea. I mean, I do have some. Thank you. Any flavor of boba tea is good. Oh, good. I don't know why you walked over here though. You mean that is I have 0? I thought I had some, but I didn't have 2. Oh, that's tragic. They were like, you can't give one of each, you have to give the exact same thing. All right, not to be a little, you know, but that was kind of a little... Shoot, I did not hit the button. That button. My bad. So then it should just tell me that I need to make it. And it needs to tell me that it has to be the same. The game can't work on the multiple choice. But thanks, you're a lifesaver. I can't believe I forgot. I guess I'm just really excited about this meeting. Usana, greetings. Hi, Tuxedo-san. I made you tea. Ah, hello. Is that boba tea? How delightful. I'm so glad you're here. I hear you have lots of experience in opening shops. Ooh, is that what we're doing? Super experienced. Tuxedo-san wants to expand his fashion empire to City Town. The fashion show went so well, it seems inevitable. I love fashion. I'll be your model again. Now, let's get down to business. So, Tuxedo-san, I have a few very important questions for you. What's your budget? 3 seashells, 1 pineapple stack cake, and my eternal friendship. Perfect. And your ideal location? City Town, somewhere outside, not in the sewers. Sure, no problem. It is dark down there. The sewers would make a great catwalk. What would you say are your strengths as a businessman? Let's see. I'm a deadline-oriented. I'm a self-starter. I'm proactive. Whoa, did you find business jargon thesaurus on the beach? I have asked Retsuko to look up how to impress someone in an interview. Job hunt flashbacks. Don't listen to the internet. It's not that kind of interview, don't worry. Ah, what a relief. In that case, my strengths are hugs, wearing bow ties, and doing the crossword. And finally, what is your business goal? Fame, success, glory, private jet! No, I just want everyone in City Town to dress their best. Then you're approved. We just need to open a location. Tuxedo's Tuxtorium? Shirt-fied genius? Close. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to get started. Hello? Inch by inch, did someone call? Well, isn't that a surprise? Did you see what I saw? A very hungry color pillar. Colorzilla? Tuxedo-san, will excuse me, or excuse us for just one moment. Of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're just standing over there. Okay, that's funny. First giant food, now giant critters? Looks like there are more anomalies happening. I don't want this to overshadow our new projects. I think it's fun. Tuxedo-san won't mind. The giant critters can eat giant food. Let's go talk to Choco Cat. Maybe he's seen something? Hello, you two. Good news. The fog continues to act as a buffer. Bad news. We just saw a giant color pillar. That is somewhat disconcerting. I'll take a look. You two, don't worry about it for now. I love not worrying. Aye aye, Choco Cat. Let's go assure Tuxedo-san that we have things in hand. As he just proceeds to still stand there, but that's fine. Is everything okay? Whoa. It's complicated, but I'm gonna take care of it. Let's go check out your shop front. That music though. Now, how are you leading the way, good sir? How do you know where your shop's gonna be? While I'm here, oh dearie. Ah! So close. Yet so far. What do you think of this location? Marvelous, stupendous, fashionable even. Wonderful. Then you focus on your dream shop and I'll handle everything else. I will, and I will see you both of you later once my interior design is prepared. Okay, wings and things. Let's get it. Let's get these wings and things. I also actually am curious about something. Yeah, I wish this looked like hers still, yeah. That's a work in progress. Hey, so I haven't seen any giant you-know-whats lately. Why are we whispering? Me neither! So let's not tempt fate. We should take a look at Tuxedo-sama's new shop before anything else turns giant. Fast travel? For you to wear a hard hat? Here, put this on. Safety first! No safety vest, just the hard hat. Okay, I hate to inform, but when I do it this way, tragedy has struck in the worst way possible. So there's only one way to fix it. So until I have fixed it. All right, I have fixed what was once not there. Perfect. Now let's go find Tuxedo-sam. Go find him by the shop, like he's just chilling, like already there. Perfect, dude. Easy. Love when it's easy. Welcome, dear friends. I see you are ready for construction. I feel underdressed. Not to worry, here's your rainbow hard hat. Ta-da! Spectacular. Appearances kept up. Now, I do believe that the shop front is ready for a reveal. If you'd be so kind as to be my audience. Of course, I'm ready. Then here we go. Oh, dang, dude. So fancy, so chic. You've outdone yourself. Why, thank you. Would you like to see inside? It's not quite finished yet, but do come inside and see. Yeah, the mannequins aren't dressed. This looks amazing. Seems like construction is going well. I'm learning a lot about architecture and interior design. So many new words. Structural integrity. Chamfered cross beams, braces, drywall anchor, the flying buttress. Oh my gosh, they're using too many big words for me. Something about blueprints. Specimen blueprints, double wide laminate gables and doll cement hammer sockets. Elevate the fireplace gutters. Burn in the fuchsia. Add an interior pool with water slides. Why was that the easiest thing for me to read? That is, I need to read more. Sounds like we're all on track to open on time. Let me know if you need anything. I did have a quick query. If you can step out and look at the facade once more. We'll just go. Now, I wanted your opinion on this blue. Should I? Ah! What was that? Sounded like Karopi. Let's hurry and investigate. You just worry about your shop, Tuxedo-san. We'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Tasty critter. Stay right there. There's a good bird. Karopi, he's got this. This reminds me of something. Good bird. Good bird. There we go. Karopi, what are you doing? I saw something like this in a movie once. I'm pretty sure it was about giant birds. I was asleep for most of it, though. Clever bird. Wasn't there a Chris Pratt, too? Karopi, be careful. Oh no, we frightened it away. Oh, you wanted it to stay? Of course, I love all critters, giant and small. Maybe we can get the city wing to come back? Karopi loves critters. It was pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you think so. That looked like a revelation. Eureka? Oh, I'll tell you later. For now, Karopi, I'm just glad you're okay. Oh, I'm better than okay. That was the coolest thing that's happened to me in days. Is that saying a lot or what? Yeah, I just hope everyone feels that way. It might be a bit scary for some people, and I'm starting worried that it's unpredictable. And I'm starting to worry that it's unpredictable. Giant critters might be fun for you, Karopi, but what might be next? Well, I am worried about one thing. Dreams, the fog. What will a city wing that size eat? They must be so hungry. Exactly my worry. Giant cake. I guess it will need more to eat. Maybe they would like to eat mochi and dango? Why not? Let's give it a try. I don't want anyone or anything to be hungry. Let's make mochi and dango for them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm just like... That was a creamy, wasn't it? What? Whatever. I'm just like, okay, fine. Here, Tropical Magical. What do I know? The heck? Oh, that's even crazier. Not the eggs, though. They're so expensive. Thank you. I am so confused. It's fine. We got it. And it did account for the other ones that I've made in the past, so. I don't think this would be enough for them, though. That's fascinating, but okay. The freshest of mochi. Exactly what I was looking for. Woo! Delicious. Man, I selected the wrong one. So clean. And I almost selected the wrong one again. These just taste like sparkles to me. I love it. Okay, I hope they like something here. Kuropi and I will put it out for the big critters. I get it. Yay, I can't wait. I just did not read it right. Can you see if Tuxedo-san needs anything? I think this might take a while. Bouncing buns. Make it a cross. Bouncing buns. Okay, but like... You... There's no exclamation point here, so there's no... And I just went to the wrong spot. That makes a lot of sense. That's why there's nothing there. Why'd I think... I don't know. I'm not looking at the map properly. I looked at where I needed to travel. And I didn't go to it, but... as I was saying, there was no exclamation point because everything is still as it was before. So, am I gonna have to go... Okay, over there. Hello, hello, you're just in time. I've had a brilliant idea for how my new shop, about my new shop in City Town. BOGO deals, free hats. Do I get to spin a big sign? No, dear friend, it's a focus group. You gather people to represent various demographics, then ask them questions. I'm thinking Karumi for the fashionista demographic. Kiki and Lala for the youth demographic. My Melody for the business owner demographic, of course. And Betsamaru for the edgy, cool guy demographic. Count me as miscellaneous. I'm the cute demographic. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I need your opinion most of all. Would you mind inviting everyone to my focus group? Oh, okay. Of course I'll support Tuxedo Sam. See you there. Oh, cool. I'm a demographic. Yeah. Who says that? I love also how they're here versus dancing. This is very intriguing. Doesn't answer my question, though. Not entirely about quests, but good start. Tuxedo Sam needs my fashion advice. I guess I can make the time. Speaking of making the time... necessary. It is still fascinating that the star is there, though. What did I... I'll wear it for now. I feel like I did. So it's fine. We can rock it again. Oh, and then I gotta leave. For once. Crazy. Sure, I'll be there to make sure Kiki doesn't eat all the snacks. Did Tuxedo-san say if the meeting has snacks, they'll help me focus?
I don't think so.
Thank you all for coming. I have a few research questions for you all. Firstly, what comes to mind when I say the word fashion? Sunglasses. Pajamas. Snacks. Fancy ball gowns. Goth stuff. Hats. Outfits. Collecting one of every color. Very good, very good. And what would you like to see in a clothing shop like this one? Big, bushy sideburns like the ones a sea captain has. Hello Kitty headbands. Glasses shaped like fried eggs. A hat shaped like a banana peel? I want to dress like a big grape. Frilly outfits for cinnamon roll, a Franken hat, a golden crown. Oh yes, I think we can manage that. And finally, what would you say if I offered you a shop that could be your new closet? Sorry. Look out! Clear the way! Look out! Did anyone else see that? Yes, and it was amazing. I want one. Nope, nope, nope. This place is so weird. I'm out. Why would you run the direction that it went in? I think it's coming back. Quick, over here, take cover. You two, hurry up. Ignore. Well, now you're just running back and forth. Phew, that was close. Is everyone okay? No one got too dusty or anything? Everyone looks okay except Batsumara ran away. He's in his regular outfit. Weird. I wish I knew why this was happening. I mean, whatever it is, it's pretty cool. I've never wanted a critter as a pet more. I think it's exciting. Adds a bit of pizzazz to the neighborhood. Really? Oh, good. I'm glad it hasn't soared you all on City Town. I too want a giant dust bun. I am slightly worried. It is pretty strange. Do things like this happen often? I certainly hope so. It is a little distracting. Ha! Not for me. I want to ask you to hang out in my shop. Well, I don't know if it would fit or how to catch it. Maybe we could get you some of the normal-sized ones? I have a few. Kurumi could catch them. I can try to catch you a giant dust bun. I think I've gathered plenty of information from our focus group. I love giving my opinions. They're all so good. Perhaps you should talk to Usana? Yeah. So, you're all the way over there? Okay. Sure, makes sense to me. Oh, hey, I'm not sure where the giant dust bun went. But if we can find it, maybe we can make a giant net? And, then we can carry it to Kurumi's shop? Something wrong? I don't know about a giant net. Well, I want to make sure Kurumi has a good time in City Town. Getting her shop open was a little rough. And I don't want her to decide to leave. I want everything to just be like she dreamed it. And then, of course, there's Tuxedo Sam and his dream shop. And Choco Cat is waiting on me, too. I've been so busy. Oh, you're stressing. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Not to worry, though. I'm sure I can find a way to handle it all. It'll be worth it to have everyone happy in City Town, even if it's extra work. But, do you think Kurumi will mind if we can't get her a giant dust bun? She'll be fine. Would be cool, though. I hope she won't be too disappointed. For now, though, I think I should focus on helping Tuxedo Sam. Very well. And with that, we do have Best Fashion Forever. I'll wait till she's at her spot. Can't talk too soon. Ta-da! Hello! I'm about to go and help Tuxedo Sam. I'm a little late though. Fashionably late. I'm here to help. I just needed to find a few things for my sweet piano. Then I apologized to Choco Cat for not having time to investigate. And now I have time to help Tuxedo Sam. The shop is ready. Would you like to see? What? Oh no, but I was gonna help. I'm so sorry. Not at all, not at all. I've had a delightful time preparing it. I can't wait to introduce you to the space. Then let's go see it right now. Fantastic. To the shop. We're getting a head start. This time I'll go to the right place. Ah. Matsumuro, I'm so glad you still came to the opening. I made sure he came to support Tuxedo Sam. I'm ready to run at the first sign of trouble. That makes more sense. Good work, Kurumi. Thank you all for attending the grand opening of Tuxedo Sam's Outfit Emporium. We're so proud of you. I can't wait to get an outfit. And I'm here for the snacks. Kiki. Oh, yes, the snacks. The hors d'oeuvres, yes. The what? I forgot the snacks. I'm on it. I got you, good sir. Bring mochi. I love mochi. Now I gotta go make it. Oh, no. At least this one, out of a lot of the quests where they've been like, make the thing, it's made the most sense. One extra. Okay. I don't know if this is faster, but I'm just gonna do it. Feels faster. This island certainly has soothed your soul. I hit the wrong button, bro. Daytime. Wonderful. You've saved the day once more, please. Everyone take one. Lala, can I have yours? Nuh-uh, you have your own. Did you see any giant critters on your way here? Nope, no sign of them. I don't think so. Phew, I hope the gigantic critters are gone. Ha, what if we saw a giant squeakle? That would be so cute. Nope, not cute at all. They live in the sewers. I like the sewers in City Town. They're so colorful. And they have lots of cool puzzles. How would you know they have any of that? I've got to disagree. Nothing scarier than a critter from the sewers. Batumaru? I agree. I mean, can you imagine if there was a huge squeakle? I can't imagine. Oh dear. I think if I saw a giant squeakle, I'd just faint on the spot. Turn around! He's behind you! Huh? Ah!
Oh dear.
Tuxedo-sama, I'm so sorry. Your grand opening is ruined.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. The shop is prepared. We have mochi. I wish Batumaru had stayed, but I'm sure he'll be back.
We'll convince Batumaru to return. It made it more memorable.
If you say so. Phew. Please, I don't want to be the first inside. Right this way.
Right this way we go.
Wow.
You know, I'm so used to the mannequins having like the head. Right, when we place them. This is a little creepy to me, but that's okay, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. I figured out what the clicks are sounding, and I figured that possibly the sheen and the glow of the glasses are on purpose, but the glass does not look very good at night, so I wonder if it'll be cleaned up in the future. But he is looking ever so styling. Didn't even pay attention. Got distracted by the clicking and mannequins.
Oh my goodness.
Tuxedo-sama, it's so beautiful. Your outfit, Tuxedo-sama, you crushed it.
I guess you really don't need my help, did you? You were so integral, I assure you. I wanted the place to make everyone feel pampered as soon as they walked in the door. Fashion and clothing should bring joy. In all its forms, don't you think?
More dreams! Ah! What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know. I should observe them so I can tell Choco Cat. I have to follow them. See you later.
What is it? You did it, Tuxedo-sama.
I'm so pleased with the shop, but I just hope Usana knows how much I appreciate her. She's such a clever friend, and so thoughtful. And I think she's being too hard on herself.
It's been a weird day.
We'll help her.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Tuxedo-sama, it's so cute. Are you taking orders yet? I need a boutique outfit.
Nearly. I was just going to show you the closet. Would you like to see?
A closet for me? 1,000 times yes.
Then come right this way. Just open the closet and you'll be able to create outfits for yourself. Select clothing to place it in the different slots, and you'll be able to curate complete outfits you can change in and out of. Give it a try.
I meant to hit Y. So. Oh, you pay to have a new slot. Start outfit. Would you like to use your current outfit as your starting point? Oh. So this is like a quick wand? Is that what I'm presuming? I'm trying to scroll to that. To them because they're all the way down here. Give me back my monocle. I'm creating basically a new one though because the colors have all changed in drastic ways. My wings! They don't match. And as for the other bit, it's actually not that one I want. Oh, close. But then now I have the silver problem because of the buckles. They're always going to be silver, but I ignore that. But that is the silver problem. I can't match. Eh. Pain. I just ignore it. But okay. Oh, I guess because if it's a top and bottom. Okay, and then headpiece, eyepiece, backpack piece. Got it. Okay. There, I hope you make the most fashionable outfits here. And find my newest fashions in the shop. You've thought of everything. I've dreamed of this. Congratulations, Tuxedo-san. Yeah, you did good. I'm quite pleased, and I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you. It was interesting to throw them in the mix. But this is how we get the city town outfits and all their different customizations. I get it. I know I'm poor. I think his shop is probably going to be the only one that actually has something different. And I can't believe he's actually behind the register. I will say that, though, for me, again, this isn't something that I care for. I mean, I have never... Like, even in Animal Crossing with the wand, it just wasn't something that I was like, yeah! Plus, to have to come here to change. I don't mind scrolling, even though I wish I didn't have to scroll that far. But right, if I wanted to, there is a way that you can look at it by color. So if I know what color I was looking for, it's easy. Wouldn't know it by a tag for the life of me, so we're just gonna ignore the tag bit. But there are other ways to kind of narrow it down, and I just, yeah, I'm really an outfit person, but happy for any of you out there who have wanted to, of course, have very specific outfits and have wanted to, you know, switch on a dime but haven't been able to, and you had to individually select. So at least this is an area where you can just change quickly if that is something that you're into and care about. But with that done, actually, surprise, surprise, another quest has finally opened up, which was more based off of other quests being done, it seems. And of course, yes, friendship got us there to some degree, but you know, it's fine. So, of course, in a moment, we'll begin Insert Dream to start. Let's do it. But where's homie? That's like the $1 million question. Perfect. Let's go back. What's up, bud? Tell me about it. Video games. Big agree. What about them? Oh, sorry. Hi, I was miles away. Just thinking about all the hours I used to spend at the arcade back home. You homesick? Vacation tiring you out? I love it here. Don't get me wrong. Just, I love being surrounded by lots of video games too. If I was stuck on a desert island, I would totally bring my gaming consoles. Even with nowhere to plug them in, I'd draw faces on them and talk to them.
Are you talking about the arcade again?
What? How do you know?
It's been on your mind a lot lately. It's not a criticism. I like knowing what you're thinking about. But, maybe it's time to do something about it.
Like what? I like where this is going.
There's always room in City Town.
No. Why not? It would be so cool. It's gotten really scary in City Town, like horror movie waiting to happen. Now it's all giant stuff, this, and sewer monsters that. I'm not gonna be caught up in that.
Okay, I still think you should open an arcade somewhere.
Let's look around Friendship Island. There's gotta be space, totally. Let's go check out the Spooky Swamp. Out of all the places, you're gonna start with the place that literally is called Spooky Swamp. Okay. This could work. Lots of space in the swamp.
And you'll be near the nature preserve.
It's perfect. Bit damp for electronics. Let's make it happen. I can set up the arcade there, maybe bulldoze this bit here. Excuse me? I'm sorry, you're bulldozing my swamp?
You mean our swamp.
Oh, right, sorry, our swamp. But still, what are you doing? Building an arcade, setting up a new business. Oh, no, you don't. This is Karumi's domain. Crowds work in the seaside resort, but a shop would ruin the vibes here. Wait, I have the best idea. You should open arcade in City Town. No, it's got giant food. Giant food. I thought you'd like that. And that giant squeakle? I've never seen something so cute and terrifying at the same time.
You mean something so terrifyingly cute?
You two are just... I'll find another place for my arcade. He's pretty scared of City Town, huh? Yeah. For now, anyway. We're trying to find a non-scary locations instead. I totally butchered it. It's fine.
Maybe Gemstone Mountain could be better. Let's go take a look.
Oh, we're just gonna be looking. Okay. For him. That's not for him here, but looking for him for the location.
This could be a good spot. Pico won't mind sharing.
I see we're thinking the same thing. Western theme arcade? Cowboys and video games? We're taking over the dance hall. Plenty of free space in there. Plus there's music.
But we use the dance hall all the time for dancing.
Like tonight. What about Friday nights? Are the arcade cabinets on wheels? We can make it work. We have to.
Hey, what are y'all doing out here?
We're turning the dance hall into an arcade. We'll add more neon, maybe a retro black carpet. Maybe we could move the soda machine onto the stage.
Cheese and crackers. But then where would we dance?
Yeah. Ugh. I really don't want somewhere to build an arcade. I just really want somewhere to build an arcade.
Have you talked to Sana? I'm sure she'd love to have an arcade in City Town.
Oh dear. Well, no! I won't resort to that. We'll find a place.
An arcade would be fun. I hope you find somewhere. Maybe Hangradon can help. An underwater arcade would be cool. Let's go check out the Rainbow Reef.
I don't think that's gonna work either. Whoa, Nelly. And we could do video game tie-ins with the comedy sets, you know, and themed candlenut coffee drinks. I don't know, it's awfully moist down here. How's it going? Found a venue. Hangradong offered up some free space in the comedy club. We could call it Computers and Comedy, or the Jokade. I'm just worried that seawater would get in the computer bits. It could corrode the motherboard. It might damage the CPU. Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's a good point. Could be tricky.
Sorry, Hangradong. I just think it's not the right fit. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. In that case, you should try City Town. They've got all sorts of... Ah! What did I say?
Don't worry about it, but we better go find Batsumaru.
Easy. Are you here to tell me to go to City Town too? I'll support you in no matter what. Giant food is pretty fun. You can be brave. I think it'll be okay. Ugh.
We'll back you up, Batsumaro, but it's usually good to face your fears.
Batsumaro, there you are. I just read your horoscope in my magazine, Stars with the Stars. It's about celebrity star signs. It's super interesting. Anyway, it says that you'll have to face something scary and dangerous. That's so true, so relevant. Horoscopes, how do they do it?
But it says you have to be brave. If you don't, there'll be a horrible catastrophe.
Oh, come on. My opinions are big scary thing or horrible catastrophe that is options.
Well, it also says that things will be frightening for a while, but it'll all work out in the end. There's also a weird bit about fish. I don't know what that means. Must be a misprint.
Come on, Batsumaro, let's try. We can go look around. Okay, I give up. I can recognize a call to adventure like no one else. I just hope it's an awesome adventure movie, or a rom-com, or a superhero flick. Yeah.
We'll start nice and easy. We'll just take a tour.
Fine. If the universe really wants me to check out City Town, fine. Just let me know, and we'll take a tour of City Town as soon as you're ready. Let's go. Talk of the town, my dude. Just have to wait. I'll get there before you even know it. Buddy. Okay, I prepared myself. I have comic books in case we get stranded. I have snacks in case we need to distract a monster. And I have a bunch of backup batteries for my flashlight. I'm ready to face City Town. Have you packed a sense of fun? Very open-minded. You gotta take the sign seriously. What did my sweet piano say? Big, scary thing. Horrible catastrophe! Yeah, so I'm going in prepared. Even though I'm not sure there's nowhere good for an arcade. Let's get our tour of City Town done. Beating me to it, bro. I got there first. I stopped first, that is.
Batsumaro, I'm so glad you came back in City Town.
Yeah, don't get used to it. I'm just here for a quick city tour. And then I'm out.
Oh.
There's just too many bizarre things happening, Usana.
Oh.
It's not your fault. It's just the way it is. Batsumaro, don't feel bad, Usana.
It's fine. We'll find a way to enjoy ourselves anyway. Come on, Batsumaro. Let's take a walk around City Town.
Okay. That was the walk.
Let's start at Imagination Cafe. Wait, you've still been coming here, haven't you?
Yeah, but the walk from the mailbox to the cafe is short. I just run the distance with my eyes closed. Oh, Batsumaro, the mochi is irresistible.
So you do like City Town?
Just this one part. I don't know about the rest anymore.
Oh. Well, the tour must go on, right? Let's go.
Again, she's not in the lead. Everyone else is out dancing.
There's Pico Music Disc and the tourist shop and piano plush pals. I'm so glad these shops are filled. It was so quiet before all of you came along.
Oh, look at that. No room for an arcade. Never mind. Let's go home. Batsumaro, come on.
Cheese and crackers. So are we getting an arcade?
No, not a chance. There's no room.
An arcade? I can't wait. I hope there are cute prizes.
What? I mean, yes, but no. I'm so glad you changed your mind about City Town. Here, do you want a hat? Nope. Nope, I'm good.
So, are you facing your fears to avert a catastrophe? I'm sorry, what? Atsumaru's horoscope said he needed to face his fears or something bad would happen.
Look, I'm not making any promises. Fate can't bully me. I mean, yeah, stand up to fate. Struggling against fate, a classic move. Oh, let's go somewhere green. How about the orchard? Yep, let's hurry up this tour so I can get back to the comic stand. I mean, in theory, they would be dancing, and then they magically came here for their business. Which, that was their business. Yeah, this is weird to me. I think they should be dressed.
Ah, the orchard always makes me feel so peaceful. I love seeing new green and growing things in City Town.
Until they come to life and turn us all into plants.
Do you think they might?
Could be fun. Wrong tone, Kurobi.
You're really worried about that, Batsumaru. I guess you really don't like it here. But that's not right. Don't you have a part in Tuxedo-sam's fashion show?
Yeah, and you helped open up the theater. Okay. There have been some weird things going on in City Town lately, but that's not really what scares me. It's the sewers. The first time I went down there, I felt something weird. And I just can't shake it.
Well, you don't have to go down there. You can just ignore the sewers.
Oh, that seems... Yep, push those worries down.
How about we see if there's room for your arcade way up at the top of City Town, as far from the sewers as you can get? I don't know about this plan. When you avoid problems, they tend to get bigger.
He'll be fine. Batsumaru's tougher than he knows. But don't tell him I said so. Pinky promise, I'll keep quiet.
Then you better go see if Batsumaru has found a good spot for his arcade.
I'm all like, can we just go back to the sewers then? Just take me down. Wow, that was so much further away. Okay.
It looks like City Town made a choice.
I can't be tricked into staying here. It's a trap. It might be cool. I won't be a pawn of fate. You can't entice me with. But the coolest looking arcade ever. That looks awesome. I wonder, could we move it to Mount Hothead? What? Back to bulldozing. You can't. It's part of City Town. I'm just joking. I hate to say it, but everyone was right. As long as I stay out of the sewers, everything will be fine. So let's check out this place out. Come on. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Huh. Interesting, huh? Oh my gosh. Look at this carpet. At this counter, these cabinets. Check out this game. That magically doesn't have the thing anymore. Play Perplexing Pipes. Oh, you actually have options. But I have 0. You know what? Let me actually see. I just want to hear the sound. All right. So you know what that means. I got to do the thing that is the best thing in the world, and that is get coins to play. Because I am broke as broke could be. So, well, this wasn't exactly the time that I was going to go to the cafe. Better late than never. as they say. So, of course, as always, until I'm at the next level, which in this case is level 20. With that, we get to level 20. And thus cafe orders now rewards 5 city coins, whatever it truly means, but alas. What we got? Okay, I mean, you know, it's not like a whole lot, but it counts. We're gonna close it for now. Again, they just leave their orders, and at least we have the coins now. I do wish that they just kind of gave you, like, a little bit of the coins. Just for the sake of giving coins, because I mean, like, I don't see what's wrong with that. Like, it could just be a little bit. It doesn't have to be a lot. But we're gonna do this as well, just because we're here. Now, to be honest, though, since this isn't a really strong highlight for me game-wise, I don't know if I will be doing this all that often necessarily. Other than, of course, what I would really care about is mostly just getting them for the first time. I'm not sure about the colors themselves, is really what I mean. But with that, one thing you may have noticed here that's missing is a dye station. There is no dye station here, which hopefully in the future that will be a thing. Also, I mean, like, I guess you could walk all the way over here for it. I don't see why it can't be added and, you know, just put a little knoll back there or something. I don't know. And again, I do find the mannequins to be a little bizarre. They don't match with the outside, but, you know, that is when we look at them right here, but maybe it's all perspective. But I do think they should be dressed up, or at least we could dress them up. But with feeling, I can now do the perplexing pipes. So what's like the end? Like, do I need all of them? Or something? Is that the goal? Because, target moves is 10. Usually these have a better idea of what your goal is. This is kind of stupid. I'm sorry. And usually you don't have to use everything? But, okay. That was 28 moves unnecessary, but yes, that was, the idea. You have to connect them all somehow. That was so cool, even if it did look like the sewers. It's like the arcade of my dreams. Do we have any quarters? Where do we dream price tickets? Hehe, I'm so glad. But I'm sorry, it seems like not all the games are ready. What? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll work on that. Usana, I'd officially like to open an arcade in City Town. As long as I never have to go into the sewers.
It's a deal. Welcome to City Town.
I can't wait to play here. I'm sure you'll have more games in no time. That was a big chunk. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, they'll just go hang out in the fog with the other dreams. Good, I'll stay in my nice safe arcade. Do you have a second to talk? Sure, yeah? Oh, we are so close. Phew, that was close. I was afraid that Batsumara wouldn't want to stay in City Town. I think that maybe I could use some help. I've been trying to investigate what's going on in City Town by myself. I haven't really talked to Choco Cat about it, but I don't think I can do this on my own. I feel bad. Everyone needs help. Hey, what are friends for? Okay, thank you. Let's talk about it soon. Nope. Hi. How's it going? Oh my gosh. So we have electronic mail and City Town Sleuth unlocked for us as well. Yeah, I'm sure this is what it's about. Treasure Tumbler. You don't have enough Batsumaru buckaroos. You need 50. I don't. You just have to create more pain. Like, my thing is... like... the ideas are sound, but... I just wish they made more sense. Ah! Boo. I'm not good at those things. But okay, the treasure tumbler lights up and whirls excitedly. What type of treasures shall it tumble out for you? Wild tumble, treasure of the day. Which variety of figure are you looking for? A Mapu sweet, my sweet piano, my melody Retsuko. Oh no, let's go with Buddy. Would you like to spend 50 Batsumaru buckaroos to activate the treasure tumbler? You currently have nice 69. I knew when to stop playing. Do it. Look at the figure. Oh my gosh, he's stretching. Hugging. Oh shit. There is 129. Noted. Okay. So I'm also curious of one other thing here. Just in case if I miss something. So there isn't even an option for you to understand the rules. But I guess, I mean, if you know this type of game, then, I mean, what rules do you need, right? Psh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I overshot it. But it's not correct either. Because that has to. Mobby. But I wish it like there were some rules that was just basically you have to connect everything, and then I like would want a little more feedback. Just a me thing though. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna... Because then, like... Are there other options? Nuts, dude. I don't know. Okay. I mean, there has to be. Oh my gosh, sucking. All right, I get it. But look at all those tickets. I forgot I do have you with me. Don't look at it. Don't pay attention. Let's do this again. I have 204. Now, how many giggling are there of each character? Okay. So we got the general gist of the treasure of the day. Now we're gonna go with Wild Tumble. Yes. Okay, so that is just... You get a random figure. Meanwhile, this is where you can select. I'm gonna do this again. So that'd be my only question of how many of each character. But my melody, and then this is the last little bit. And the only reason why we're getting any extra is because of Bestie here. But Bestie helped us, I think, with some of those tickets. Tee ha ha! Buddy, you're here too! Oh, no. Oh, yay! I didn't know if he could actually leave or not, if you know what I'm saying. So that's really cool. I like that. That was a really good touch. Now the last final touch we need is Home Skilly here to actually have an ability for the arcade. And that would make it the best thing in the planet. The figurines are really cute. I'm not exactly sure where they are to look at them besides collections, but you know, there's options. But again, we do have two different things going on here. I don't know if it matters entirely, considering that they unlocked pretty much at the same time, but okay. I'm like, I don't know where Buddy is. But the sun is rising, so everyone's here. It is talk to you. Oh, but I didn't talk to Buddy. Come back, Cinnamon Roll. I don't want to have to call you. Ah!
Did you know there's a new arcade in City Town?
Word travels fast. How did you know?
Oh, I pick up things here and there. And Betsumaro is very excited.
That's true. I am too.
He mentioned it needs more game cabinets, and I had an idea. It's a little silly.
I won't laugh. I want to hear about it.
Well then, follow me.
Okay. Okay, where? Okay, I was like, where are you going? Look! It's a mailbox. We already did these. Do you want me to mail you somewhere?
No. My idea is about the mailbox. I was thinking that no one but me and you and Wish Me Mel knows how much fun mail delivery is. But what if we could let everyone try it out?
How? Go on.
Well, I was thinking, what if I made a mail delivery game, but I've never made a game before?
We can learn together. I hear it's real chill. It can be that hard to make a video game. It can't be that hard to make a video game, right? Don't even get someone started on multiplayer, let alone cross-platform.
Okay, great. I think first we need to do some research. I know, you can help me deliver mail. We'll need paper for envelopes, and we can use chocolate coins as the delivery.
Bro, what do you mean?
I'll try not to eat these before we send them. I'm going to fold these into the cutest envelopes. Okay, now we need to make a few deliveries. Oh, thank you. Did I order this? We're doing research for a game I'm making. Do you have any insights as our playtester?
I see. Market research is useful. I liked the chocolate.
Thank you.
I like how she just went there for that.
Thank you, Cinnamon Roll. How did receiving an envelope make you feel? Happy? Good. I think we're finding the fun.
Oh, of course. Talk to Hello Kitty at the orchard. Do you like how she had to get there? Same, man.
Thank you for the chocolate coin. What's the occasion? Game development. Oh, is this one of those, what's the word? Quests? Sort of. Did you have fun?
Yes, I always love seeing you. Okay, well, I know this has been chilling for a little bit. Thank you.
Package is delivered. Let's go discuss our playtest takeaways with Betsumaru. He said he was going fishing by the city town dock.
Oh, was he now? Look at you, buddy, just in here like this. You know what? Since you're here... Later. It should be down here, right? And you say docks, yes. I was also following the icon. And the light. Kind of.
Oh, do you really think I need to add that?
Oh, totally. All the games these days have multiplayer modes. What did I say? What did I even just call out? I need a VR option too, and FMV cutscenes with an FPS PvP side quest. Huh? Are those words? And NPC MTX DPS. Do you understand all the abbreviations? Let me know in the comments below. And you'll need ultra widescreen support and character customization and split screen.
Okay.
Also, last night I watched a movie about robots, and now I think the game should be about robots.
Okay, I think I can work in that feedback. I didn't realize making games was so much work. I don't know if I can do it.
You've got this. I'll help.
Maybe I should just stick to delivering mail in the real world.
Cheer up, Cinnamon Roll. Don't give up.
Oh, don't worry about me. It was a nice daydream. I still enjoy delivering mail. I just wish other people... never mind. Would you like to come with me? We can deliver some more mail together.
You gotta dream it, my guy.
Citytown is really bustling now. I love seeing everyone coming and going at Imagination Cafe.
Yeah, it's cute. You're observant, aren't you?
I always come through here to deliver everything to
Pico, Hangradon, and My Sweet Piano. Do you think I could wear one of Hangradon's rainbow tower hats? You'd pull it off. So cute.
Anyway, on to the orchard.
Okay. I mean... Did we deliver anything?
Just look at these trees and all the fruits and flavors. Karopi was right. A little green goes a long way in Citytown. I don't have a whole lot to deliver here, but I always stop by anyway to say hi.
And I knew it. What? What is that? Is it your game? It has you on it.
It's a game about delivering the mail. I can't believe it. Citytown made the game for me. My dream come true. Will you help me? We need to deliver this to Batsumaru's arcade.
How did you manage to make this so fast?
Well, I think Citytown sort of made it.
I guess if Citytown is making game cabinets instead of giant critters, I'm okay with that. Me too. I miss the big critters. So, how do we play?
You look at the stickers on the letter and send it to the mailbox that matches. Oh, but sometimes people put extra stickers on by mistake. In that case, the letter goes where the most stickers are from.
I do it every day. Time to deliver the mail. Let's make sure it works. All right, new mini game, mail day. Look at you, adorable. It's interesting now that we have to use these again, but also this works. The stick takes one. Oh, whoa, dude. So do you have to know the island? That's only a little confusing. And yeah, okay. Because we don't see them like this. is all I'm saying. So you really need to know, like, your stuff. In a matter of speaking. Not that that's, like, super difficult. And... oh, but I'm not using the, ZR. I'm just using this stick. I done goofed! Shame on the last one too, bro. But that changed. I didn't know my stuff. Never did I claim that I did, though. Is the countdown stressful? No. Never. Never. My word. The stickers are interesting, though. I guess an interesting concept. Normal. The pizza. Okay, so there you go. 25 sorted correctly. Oof. Let's talk to Cinnamon Roll. We'll check out the other levels in a moment.
So, I don't think it had a lot of the things you wanted. You said it needed, ABC and
PvP.
Right. PVC. Yes, I can add that if you like.
Look, Cinnamon Roll, you don't have to listen to all that stuff I said. This is your game. That was all way too much work. Tell me about it. Oh, thank goodness.
So I can just keep it simple?
It's your game, Cinnamon Roll. Do whatever you like. The best gamers... the best gamers. The best games are the ones that come from the heart. And the best gamers are the ones that tediously do their best even when you don't succeed. 10 out of 10. Best indie. GOTY. Best debut.
That sounds good. It's good, right?
It's amazing, Cinnamon Roll. And you're really good at playing video games. I do it every day. I'm a natural. There needs to be another option on here.
Thank you both for your help.
But now I have to get back to my real job. So many deliverables. So that's what the mail was all about. And oh no, a new quest. Speedrunner, huh? Yeah, I don't have that, but I do actually want to see what the other modes are like for mail day, as I did with the other. So medium, that does explain a lot. So basically then you also have to do 30, but that's fine. It's wrong. I meant to go 1 over. No. No. Phooey. I see now some of the stickers are a little bit more complicated. Boo. Did I have the most? Yeah. I was like, did that have the most? I'm barely counting. In fact, I'm not, like, really counting. What? No way, dude. That seed, though. There. Bro. There. No, it was the other one. I hate that area. No wonder. Oops. That's no joke. All right. One more time. Hard. What? Is that the swamp? Oh my gosh, in the other part? Oh lordy. It's too bright for the swamp, man. And that's the reef. Reef! Oh my gosh. There's too much going on in some of these. Oh, those keys. Swamp. Nope. That was the reef. Hoises. When I don't, oh no, it's the one over. One over. The swamp. I was like, is that enough? Just rub it in my face, dude. What? The ghost of the apple? That's crazy. Me just throwing guesses. Oh gosh. One of the two. I mean, is it bad if you get it wrong? I mean, I don't feel like I'm being punished. Necessarily, but... obviously, you can tell which game is more up my alley. Oh no, it was supposed to be the other. But it is pretty mindless. Dude. Okay, great. $75. 100. All right. I'm curious. If I select them again, 1,319. Like, yeah, I don't think I need that many. So then, like, Then, for example, then we'll just do Wild Tumble. That's unfortunate. The dopamine! Wild Tumble! Wild again! Nice. Sneezing. Big challenges! You can see how fast you can obviously blaze through these, though. Kinda crazy. Okay. So, with that though, I guess the journey still continues with the arcade in the sense of speedrunner? There you are. I need a favor. After seeing Cinnamon Roll's game, I think we should ask our friends for help on the last game in the arcade. Pachacoco would be a great fit. Could you talk to him? Get him on board? I'm super busy with the rest of it, but I'd appreciate the help. Okay, so where's Bestie? Perfect. No, even more hidden. Are you up for being my guinea pig? Squeak, squeak. Do I have to eat hay? No, silly. I mean, help me test out my new fitness regimen. I want to do some coaching, and all the good coaches have routines. Actually, I have something to ask. Well, Batsumara needs you. Oh, I guess it can wait. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Really? Yay, fitness comes first. Help me with this, and then we can talk about whatever you need. First task. Run this challenge course. I'll time you. Speaking of timing, oh no! But it's okay, because have no fear. This will not run out. We're good. All right. You can't. Without him? I should have taken a potion. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Wow, that was a... No, it was not a PB for me. You were so fast. It was like a blur. Now, drop and give me 20. Drop what? 20 what? No, definitely not doing that. Just kidding. Come on, it's time for another challenge course. Not ominous at all. With them just floating back there. This one's more challenging, but you can do it. You're a beast. I am? I am! Show that course who's boss. I missed the starting point. Oh. That was sad. Great pace, amazing form. Could be a little faster. No time to rest in between reps. Let's go. Pachacoco, you seem very intense. Don't think, just run. Go, go, go! And another. It's interval training. It's good for you. I feel like you're just making me do these without you, my guy. Which, of course, this part was slower. Hi, buddy. When you're stationary, you can jog on the spot. Every moment you're not exercising is a moment you could be exercising. I'm tired. My legs hurt. I didn't have my Pot Cocoa energy pop. You don't stop when you're tired. You stop when you're done. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. You don't need easy. You just need possible. Where is this coming from? This doesn't seem like you. You're right. I'm just trying to channel the energy that some coaches have. It's a lot of inspirational quotes and yelling. To be honest, I don't think I like it. Me neither. Why not? Running is something I do for the joy of running, and I don't need inspirational quotes. And I don't like yelling. Let me know when you've had a chance to cool down and we can take more... we'll take one more run, just for fun. Okay. All set? You're the best. I'm very warmed up. I did my stretches. Ready, set, go. Listen, buddy. I'm winning. This is much more relaxed. Thanks for going on one more run. We're almost there. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, that felt great. Much better than standing still and yelling. What's that? Is that for Batsumaru's arcade? But that looks like me. Oh, it's an endless run game. That must be City Town trying to make my dreams come true. Let's take it to the arcade. Let's show it to Batsumaru. Sure, but didn't you have something you wanted to talk to me about? It's all good. It's sort of moot. Then let's go see Batsumaru. Hey, you made the game. Thanks for your help. I did nothing, actually. I totally forgot about that. We were just running around and we found it. What do you mean about help, though? I asked our friend here to help recruit you for the arcade. Oh, what a cool coincidence. You're welcome. I did it. It looks like a great game, too. Want to give it a spin? And also we have a beautiful little modern soda machine up here. So it's interesting what has come here and what hasn't. But it doesn't appear to be working right now is also an interesting thing to see. But City Run. And the only thing is A. Not really used to hitting A for jump. But sure. Oh, dude. Okay. What the heck? I don't like that. Oh my gosh. No, it's stuttered. What the heck, dude? Is it going faster? My eyes, dude. Oh my gosh, the timing is getting worse for me. Oh, that was gross. Like when... Okay, like when do you jump, dude? Bound to fail. What once was follow the coins is no more. Interesting premise, though, in how it runs. That was close. Definitely one I can get behind versus turning pipes and getting lost with the pipes. That help or hinder? I do think that just it endless isn't as fun. Like, I do get more of the dopamine where there would be goals. If that makes sense. You did not. Okay, I did just hit B. Interesting how much we get from that. Oh, my eyes. So B is just quit, by the way. Like, straight up. It's just, you ended the game. It is not the jump. You hit A to jump. So this is so cool. Way better than being a grumpy couch. Yeah, but I think we need something for all those arcade tickets you're getting. Give me just a sec. There. Now it's really an arcade. Now, if only Osana would stop by. I haven't seen her since we first opened. Alright, well, I'm no speed runner, but interesting that the machine is not working. But now, let's see what this is about. So, this is where we can get more of the furniture here. That makes a lot of sense, and this is all her furniture. Holy crap, dude. That is a lot. Those are cheap. Oh my goodness, you can have erasers. Cute. And this is where you get more of the modern. You can get a sticky hand. That makes a lot of sense. 1,000 for a dance floor. Well, fun. Fair enough. Yeah, you know who you need if you're gonna be doing any trading. I'm gonna leave that for now, though. And again, very curious how that's not open. Now, of course, what we have left is City Town Sleuth. Again, my eyes were glazing over. I could not look anymore. So I almost could have just let it. Basically, we could have just ran into something, or I could have done the other thing that I've done before, like with the icebreaker, and just closed my eyes and just ran into stuff too, but it's fine. I don't need it.
It's time to investigate. We're going to figure out what's been going on with City Town.
Are you ready? I am. Let's get sleuthing.
Choco Cat is waiting for us by the fog.
Do we need anything else to prepare? Batsumaru loves an investigation. We need Detective Batsumaru.
Oh, I don't want to distract him. He's working on his arcade, and I don't want to scare him off. We can do it our own way. You, me, and Choco Cat.
Okay. I don't prefer her in the hard hat look going on. I do prefer the other outfit. Interesting that you do have your outfit here. That is month of May. So I guess that was from last year. Where'd you get that? Usana, I'm delighted you'll be investigating. I have brought many notes and notebooks. Where shall we start?
I think we should work backwards. The strangest things have happened most recently.
Perhaps we should look into where the dreams appeared?
The dreams? I'm not worried about the dreams. I'm worried about the stuff that's been distracting people.
The giant food, the giant critters, the spooky theater. I don't believe these are connected.
Really? But the dreams are so settled. I guess we'll have to see. Come on, maybe we'll find some clues.
Usana seems enthusiastic about our investigation. So am I, definitely. Then let's go and see what we can find. I'm not close enough.
Now I am. This is where we saw the first giant color pillar.
I see. And what were you doing?
Chatting with Tuxedo Sam. Business, business, business. And then it appeared right there.
That leads me to believe that this was summoned by powerful imaginary tech.
But who would do that?
Ordinarily, I would suspect Batsumaru for these shenanigans. However, he didn't seem entertained. He's not a fan. I don't think it's Batsumaru. It might not be a person. City Town itself seems built out of imaginary tech. Perhaps some underlying machinery is gone awry? A wire? What other phenomena are you concerned about?
The giant food. There were quite a bit on the beach.
Onigiri bobati. Usana, I'm running out of supplies for the tourist shop. Can you help me find some more?
Sure, of course. We're on it.
Thanks. See you around.
I'm sorry, Choco Cat. We might need to pause our investigation.
Where do we get those?
Didn't they just appear?
Actually, the tourist shop supplies also appeared mysteriously. If we can find them, then perhaps we'll find a clue.
You think it's all the same, don't you? The strange and the helpful things.
I do. Imaginary tech is quite different to predict. And elements that seem desperate might all have a similar source.
I see. Then let's see if we can find Hammerdown some more supplies.
I totally butchered some words. It's fine. Okay, circle. Ta-da! Whoa.
Ha! We found one. They're really beautiful, aren't they? All our dreams together. Why do they stay in the fog?
They're attracted to it? They always go here.
You said it before like it was a magnet.
Indeed, something is calling to the dreams.
But won't let them in.
What is summoning them and what is pushing them away might be the same or different forces. I suspect the fog is protecting the imaginary tech at the heart of City Town, but I don't know why it won't let our dreams in.
Because surely dreams would be welcome.
I don't like the idea of something needing to be protected from our dreams. Precisely. It seems like quite the contradiction.
I need to think about that. In the meantime, I'll go get the supplies to Hangradon.
And with that, we are on the case. Of course, after she gets into her spot.
Hi there! Choco Cat and I are continuing our investigation. Ready to continue?
Have you seen the arcade? What about Chill game of mail day first. Oh, sounds like Batsumara's having a good time. Yeah, you should see the arcade. He's having a blast. That's great. I'll stop by eventually. For now, though, let's go talk to Choco Cat. Interesting. Also, at the beach. Ugh. He's not dancing today. That is, at this time. As I recall, you wished to look for clues by the Citytown beach? This is where the giant food appeared? It appeared everywhere. I missed it. I miss it. Yes. Choco Cat, you said that the fog was protecting something from our dreams. But before you also said the fog was defending us from anomalies too. I suppose I did. The barrier is not a one-way phenomenon. What's up? What you worrying over? Yeah, anyway, I don't see any clues here. I think the next place we should look is the theater. Why is she not even sharing what she is clearly investigating on her own? We. All right. And I mean, this looks normal. It is the last way we left it. The giant critters and food were sort of silly, if surprising. And they didn't bother everyone. The energy in the theater, though, that seems scarier. Ah, yes, the poor spiky ghost. Could that be what the fog is defending us against? Maybe. We haven't seen more. Wow, where do they come from?
There you are. We've been looking for you everywhere.
You have? I mean, clearly not everywhere. Has something happened? What's wrong?
No. We just need you to open up Imagination Cafe. We need sweet strawberry boba tea stat.
Why? Okay, seems kind of dumb, but sure. Sweet strawberry. 3. It's fine. Getting there the faster way. Here.
Thanks, my sweet piano is parched.
I totally lost track of time playing in Batsumara's new arcade. Okay. How did you know? I love this flavor. Pickle's so thoughtful, I guessed. Now, what are you up to? What are you all up to? I'm trying to figure out what's causing the anomalies in Citytown. You don't think it's the dreams themselves? What? How would they? You have a theory? Oh, I don't know. My dreams are always very strange.
Cheese and crackers, you can say that again. I dreamt I was having dinner with the Rockadoodler last night. And a piece of fish came in to wash the dishes.
Yeah, I've had that one. Truly bizarre, Pickle. But they aren't those kinds of dreams. The dreams in the fog are dreams like wishes. Like you wished piano plush pals into existence. And you got your music shop. Precisely, my dear Usana. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe they're both? Wishes and dreams can kind of run a wide spectrum. From sweet and simple to life-changing. Speaking of which, I better go check the shop. See ya! I don't really know where to go next. It all seems so fuzzy and strange. Indeed, I admit that my own preference for logic is not well suited to investigating imaginary tech. Batsumaru's sense of whimsy might serve us better. I agree. He'd totally help. I don't know. I want him to focus on his arcade. Well, then I have one more suggestion. Let us go back to the very beginning, the first place we saw any dreams.
At the bottom of the sewers? Good idea. We'll go see if it has any clues.
Hey, Batsumaru's looking for you, Sana.
Oh, I better go see what that's about. I'll talk to Batsumaru soon, and then we'll investigate the sewers.
And of course, the game is Afloat. Oh boy. So this is what needed to be done to start the, you could say, ball rolling. Oh my gosh. Or that is to get the ball rolling. But so I've been thinking about the arcade, and I don't know what to do. What's wrong? It's going great. Well, I think Asana's avoiding me. She hasn't stopped by at all. I think she's on her way. She'll be by soon. Huh? Well, if you say so. Ta-da! Amazing timing.
Batsumaru, I hear the arcade is going well.
You did? From whom?
I mean, from everyone. Is it not going well?
Oh yeah, psh, it's going super stupendous, fantastico. Brillo, peachy. I love it. I've been playing Perplexing Pipes and City Run and Mail Day non-stop. But I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh, what's that?
You haven't visited once. What gives? Are you avoiding me? I thought you liked having an arcade here. We've been busy. It wasn't personal.
Oh, Batsumaru, I'd love to see it, but I think I actually need to visit the sewers first.
The what? But why?
We're trying to get to the bottom of what's going on with City Town. And we first saw the dreams in the sewers, remember? Oh, but you don't have to come with us. You can stay here, nice and safe. We'll be back soon.
Uh-oh. Are you going down in the sewers? Yep, on my way now. Sure am, seems likely. Is it just me that's creeped out by them? I felt something strange down there. Like something was watching us. We could use a detective. It's a curious case. You know what, Gumshoe? You've got a real talent for trouble. Well, it was past time I faced my fears. What lurks beneath the city? What waited for us in the dark? It's pretty brightly lit. You remember the sewers, right? Yeah, I promise not to run away this time. Let's go. I can't let Usana have all the glory of solving the case without us. All right. So we should be good in going there. Can't confirm or deny of what will show up on the screen wise, but hopefully all would be swell.
Batsumaru, what are you doing down here?
That's Detective Batsumaru, and I'm here to solve the case. Excellent. We could use your media-soaked brain for this. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that was meant to be a compliment. Tropes will save us. You really don't have to be here, Batsumaru. Ha! I'm not afraid. I'm right behind you. Okay, I am totally afraid. I like scary movies and video games because I'm in control. I guess adventure is more fun from a distance. I see what you mean. Spoilers are essential. I read the last page first. I want the I want the thrill of the unknown. I don't know about that one, but I actually knew someone who read the last page of, like, that is not necessarily maybe the page, I think that maybe it was the sentence, but somewhere along those lines. I never understood it, but I think I did try it at one point, and then I was just not my thing. But I am one to I mean, I wouldn't say you have control when you're watching. I mean, unless you're watching it at home where you can pause it, or, you know, if you're just bold enough to close your eyes and cover your ears when you're at a theater if you're watching a horror movie. But yeah, I'm not even one for the first person business, but I understand that part for the control out of it all. But down here, I have no idea what could happen. That could be scary. Something good could happen. I guess we'll never know if we don't go see. It was a stormy start to the investigation, but now that Detective Batsumaru had joined the Buckley Band, they had a real leg up, a chance to understand what was going on. Find them! Okay, that was weird, I must say, but it's fine. I'm not questioning it. I was following the light, slash him, but then the light. It's been a while since I was down here. Have the rooms moved? I don't think so. No, it's the same. Only the shops moved. You okay, Batsumaru? I live for mean streets and spooky corners. You do? I mean, sorta. I'm doing fine. Let's wrap this investigation up so I can show you the arcade. I don't know if this will be finished in a rush. No, everyone knows a mystery takes about 50 minutes to solve. I can attest to that. With or without commercials. You're so right. Very tidy. On we go. He seems to be handling this well. I'm so sorry Batsumaru got dragged into this. But Batsumaru loves to solve a mystery. It's one of his favorite hobbies. And of course he cares about City Town. Like we all do. Batsumaru is doing great. Team City Town!
Huh? Well, if you say so, I suppose I'm worried he'll decide he doesn't like it here.
I wouldn't be concerned, personally. Batsumaru enjoys a bit of drama.
We better not let Batsumaru get too far ahead of us.
Excuse me, Choco Cat. Okay. I'll just be collecting those. I missed one. It's okay. Not a problem. Oh, it's fine. Guys?
Batsumaru, are you okay?
No, definitely not. Look at that. When did that open?
It was definitely closed before.
I concur. I clearly recall we could not go through. So what opened it? A monster? A giant squeakle? Maybe. Stay calm. Lots of possibilities. Squeakle! Maybe the answer to our mystery awaits.
I'll go through, but you don't have to, Batsumaru.
Come on. Let's see what's inside.
It'll be okay. I'm right here with you.
Ready to face your fears? Our 50 minutes is almost up. Right. Okay. I promise I wouldn't run. It's just scary not knowing what's coming. Toads, you can do it. That's life. I'll go first. Okay, let's go, Gumshoe. Detective Batsumaru never leaves a case unsolved. Okay, why are we outside? What? We made it all the way back to City Town proper? I was really worried there. I believe something else has changed.
What in the world? Who is that?
Talk to the new city town resident. Sure? Question mark? Hi! Hello? Hi! I didn't catch your name. Catch it? How would you catch it? With a net? I love catching things with nets. Like critters. Critters are the best. Best. You have so much energy. Yes, I do! Because I'm Kiri Mimi Chan. It's very nice to meet you. Batsumaru? Hee hee. What are we laughing about? I'm not sure. Got the giggles? It's just, I thought I was so scared of what was lurking in the sewers. And it was you, wasn't it? Kiri Mimi-chan. This isn't what I expected at all. This is great. Hooray! It is great. Yay, go Batsumaru. Okay, okay. This was good. Is the case closed? I don't think so. There are still the dreams in the fog. But I think we better focus on helping our new friend for the moment. Certainly, we need to make... Oh my god. Kiri Mimi-chan, welcome. Party time! Do we need munchies? How about some mochi and dongo? Mochi and dongo? Oh, yes? I need mochi and dongo. You're hungry? No. The boat. We need to feed the boat. Mochi and dongo. Okay. Obviously. Bring me lots of mochi and dongo to feed the boat, please. Okay, yes, of course, we will. Yay, I'll be on the boat. Thank you. Well, I guess we'll need to bring mochi and dongo to Kirimi-chan. Now, that is someone who seems in tune with imaginary tech. We can resume our investigation later. I don't even. Okay, I mean it's still a go. Donate. Yay, we have to feed the Sashimi Spire. 30 mochi and 10 dongo. Hi, what do you need? Okay. This took a twist that I sure as heck did not see coming. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna do the crazy thing that I normally don't do because she's available. And I'm gonna do this. I know I need dongo specifically. Great. That filled up quickly, didn't it? Okay, so that should do it. But I mean specifically as in I needed to specifically also make dango and not just have the mochi. So I'm going to let her go now. I don't understand why we're feeding a boat, but it's fine. And then yes, I did make extra. Why did I make extra in the opposite? Don't even worry about it. My brain... Ah, there it is. Since it's not in any particular order. Okay. Why? And then 10. The Sashimi Spire grows. Now it wants something different to eat. We got the chair times 4. We got the table times 2. Yay! We'll grow the spire. If you feed the boat, it will grow into the Sashimi Spire. It does? Is it still hungry? Oh yes, the spire's very hungry. And you're the best cook around. I am. Thank you. I think now it's hungry for sandos. But you can take your time. No need to rush every meal. See you soon. Oh. Oh, it is growing. Sewer sites. Sewer sites. What the heck? So, it looks like Rumi-chan was right. That boat is growing, and well, there's something else I want to show you. Let's go check out the sewers. How dare. Didn't know which part, so that makes sense. I think I saw a new critter. Can you catch one with your net? Imaginary tuna. What? What? Is that? I'm not sure. It's so weird. It's imaginary tuna! Imaginary tuna? Is that a thing? Yes! It tastes like whatever you imagine. It's made of thoughts and memories and imagination. Imaginary food is the best food ever. You should try it. What? Okay, bye. Well, this is interesting. I guess we could give it a try. We can start by catching a few more imaginary tuna. Totally didn't flash in there or anything. Oh boy. Now, let's see. We can try making imaginary fish onigiri. Where's more fishies though? Bring them to me. Also, I was curious. Oh, that does put us here. Oh, I'll pretend that water was actually there though. Okay. No. Ooh. Thank you. Here you go. So, Kirimi-chan said this was imaginary. Here goes nothing. I've never tasted anything like these. Is it edible imaginary tech? Are these like Kirimi-chan's dreams? I mean, it is delicious, so I guess it goes on the menu. Wild, weird, well, okay. I'll make it the daily special. This is so Kirimi-chan. Better catch more imaginary tuna. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! We're listening. What is it, Kirimi-chan? The Spire is hungry again. We need to feed it more. More? It's not, big enough already? Or more, whichever is still hungry. Right. Well, I wonder how much bigger that's going to get. Maybe I worry too much. But I feel like I need to keep an eye on Kirimi-chan just for safety. Kirimi-chan seems competent. Good luck. Kirimi-chan needs a babysitter. Don't worry about it. Right. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled and your net ready. Seems like we'll be seeing more interesting imaginary tech around City Town. Kirimi-chan sure has specific goals, not quite like the shops and the theater. Hopefully the imaginary tuna doesn't startle anyone. I'll see you later. Oh, and the best of City Town continue to feed. So let's see here. Where are you? I mean, do you even exist? You do exist there. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hi, buddy. Yay! We have to feed the Sashimi Spire. 20 sando. What do you need? Okay. 20 sando. So, again, I'm gonna have her with me. I'm not a huge fan of having to catch imaginary tuna, but it's fine. I was thinking of how I could spread this around, but... Cool. So then we have an exuberant amount, again, times 2. I'm going to let you go. Okay, great. I'm here, buddy. Donate. The Sashimi Spire grows. Now it wants something different to eat. We got the corner sectional times 4. The straight sectional times 2. And sure enough, it's definitely growing. it, buddy. I'll be back. Again, I keep letting her go on purpose. And then calling her back. But this is very strange. But let's do this too. And this. Huh. Okay. I was weirded out by where it last was. I was like, what? That's why I'm like, totally doing this the way that I expected. It's like right, that's like right where I last left it. That's freaky. Okay, anyways. Let's just use more of this. And while you didn't ask for it, let's do that. Again, wasn't specified, so... And yep, it is there. Now that we gave what we gave, which was the sandos specifically, so... Okay. I'm like, I don't know how I should climb this, but here we go. I'm gonna donate these as well. Uh-huh. Donate. Oh my gosh. I decided to give more. There's different dialogue, but I was also, whoops, I don't know how to count. But yay! Hee hee! Grows. Now I want something different to eat. Look, look! There are more foods in the spire now. Divider times 3. I am so good. It's soy sauce. Yo. Soy sauce. Okay, but whoops. I guess I have to do this way. Yes, it worked. I am curious. Yay, we have to feed it 40 boba tea. So like... we can do that. Okay. Crazy. I do wish there was a better way to get to the boat. But it's okay. That's so funny, dude. We're actually... Oh, it says that one is complete. I was curious. I was like, why is that lit up? Oh, because of course it's a... There's a reason. All right. We're good. $40. Gross. Now I want something different to eat. We got the wallpaper ×2 and the flooring ×2. We also got wasabi. Where am I picking up the wasabi? I don't know how to make that. Is it on the food? It is on the food. On the sushi. OMG, dude. Oh no. But alas. Be a bit till we actually get to the other part. This is wild. This is crazy. Exciting. But in due time, we'll get more. But of course, what's gonna happen next is the best of City Town, which we'll do in just a bit. Let's see what's the best. Besides... but we've also gotten in ingredients that we can't even do anything with. Yay! Love it. Imaginary shrimp, huh? Just happen to be out and about here. Okay, that's fine. I mean... that's not weird or anything. We got tuna, we got shrimp. I'm curious if the rate at which they show their selves. That's why I was going away, and I don't know if also if they're on the other side. But this, my bad. And that makes a little more sense how that was triggered. So that's cool. Cool, cool, cool. That was updated. Okay. I mean, I guess that's not really much of a beach side, so I'm not surprised. I'll be making those at a later point in time. Okay, not really bad at the moment. So it seems like it's just on the left side. Don't know how long it takes for them to show up. Not that that was that long. Or like how far you need to go away. They don't also seem scared. But, can only imagine how many you need to make. Not that we can do anything really with them, except for what we know. So, without any further ado, let's do this. Hi, I want to make sure Kirimi-chan feels welcome in City Town. So, how about a tour? I can meet you at Imaginary Cafe if you go and get Kirimi-chan. Okay. Fair enough. Take my little detour, because why not? I guess I'm like, what's the best way to actually get here? Jump? Does this count? Cool. Too far. Man, this makes me hungry though. Ugh. Buddy. A tour? We can have a tour. Of course. So much enthusiasm. Yes. Down 2 notches, sweetie. Oh, we sweetied. No. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go see Usana. Let's go see Sit Down. I wish I could poof like that. And then appear where I want to appear. We actually are in the cafe. Mochi. Oh, you want some mochi? Yes, please. Delicious treat. I could have one. Can I have 2? Oh, any. Wow, it's so cute. I want another one. Can I have another one? Wait, mochi, please. Wait, mochi, yay. I want another one. I want a magic mochi. You're lucky I have them ready. Until I don't. Yum, 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 magical. Makes sense. Is that a flavor? Have you had enough mochi now, Kimi-chan? Enough? Never. You can never have enough mochi. Oh, you're not full? Well, what might interest Kimi-chan? Hey, I know. Why don't we go make a plush at Piano Plush Pals? Yeah, plushies, yeah. Okay. Sure. It's fine. It was the doorway, sort of. Oh, did you design a new plush? What is it supposed to be? It's Karimi-chan! Your plush can talk? This is my new friend. Karimi-chan is energetic. Karimi-chan came out of the sewers or on a city town tour. Well then, hello. I'm Karimi-chan. Can I have a plush pal? Help yourself. That is very specific. May I say. But fair enough. There you go. Interesting. Is this food? No, friends, not food. It won't taste good. It's for hugging. It's so cute. If you're doing a tour, have you been to Karumi's boutique? No, not yet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kumi-chan is so cute. And only slightly exhausting. Have fun on your tour. Whoa. Where was that? Nobody knows. All right. I don't want to put a spot. I just wanted fast travel. And then drop down. Ooh, what is this? It's a photo wall for taking cute selfies. What's this? That's a shelf. Sure is a shelf. We're on a tour. Would you like a makeover, Kurumi-chan? Nope. Bye-bye. Your new friend is very unusual. I'm a fan. Okay, thank you for letting me know where. Did not force us to change and show it off, and obviously our new buddy wouldn't want that.
What's it?
It's a hat, one of my favorites.
So colorful, so cute. It's my favorite. What's this?
That's a snow globe.
So cool. That's my favorite too.
Why, thank you. You're getting along. Kirimi-chan is the best. Is our tour over? I mean, you have seen the best place in City Town.
Yay! Thank you for the tour and the mochi. Don't forget to feed the Sashimi Spire.
Ah, always fantastic to have a new friend in City Town. Yeah, livens things up. Kirimi-chan is a change of pace. Yeah, I hope Kirimi-chan had fun. That felt a bit discombobulated. What? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Mochi does sound good. Time for a cafe break. All right. And there we go. Secret ingredient. I would love to know. So we're again gonna still proceed onward with this. This definitely took a turn that I'm here for. Oh no. Okay, fine. Do they not show up at night? That's fine. And we have some new ingredients, so to speak. All right, you know what? It's fine. I done goofed it. It's good. It's good. It's chill.
Hi.
Hello. Hi there, Kirimi-chan.
I noticed Imagination Cafe is missing something super important.
Missing something? Like it vanished?
Yes, missing someone.
Wait. You said something? Someone? Who?
Never mind. We need to go on an adventure.
Adventure? I'm so lost. Kirimi-chan, are you missing someone?
Let's go into the sewers.
You just poofed into the sewers. Okay. Upper is not where you are, unless you go there. So lower, go up, up and kind of around. I'm terrible. Oh, whoops. Well, that worked. Yep. Lordy. My bad. Got distracted. Okay. There you are, buddy.
So, we gotta find what's missing.
What are we looking for? What's missing?
I don't know, look around. You can find it. I know you can.
What? It's literally floating in my face. All right. Not again. Imaginary sea urchin? I do not understand your imaginariness. Niggity recipe. That was too busy catching things. That just appeared now. See? I told you. You're missing something. We could try using soy sauce too. You can find it around the Sashimi Spire. Yay, yum! Yum, hurrah. Let's try it out. You make the food imagination cafe. And I'll find friends. I want to catch these things. That is, the sea urchin. That are so imaginary. Oh dear. See, that's some bull. That should not be the case. Absolutely not. Absolutely not okay. I should have had more time. Not fair. But I will not go down there because I think that is where some things can possibly be triggered. So that is the flashing, which we will worry about later. Do my best to remember that part, but I can have her. So we gotta make some things very specifically here. So here it is. I only have one of those. That's a squid. Ow, nuts. Oh. But okay, it says with soy sauce. So got the rice back. We made it for the first time. Just going through it. I'm just letting it do its thing. Tart with soy sauce. So if we want tart, oh, ball. It's so hard to do this. It's very frustrating. It makes me the most annoyed. There. Okay. That's not weird. But all is good. Got some extra. And then sakura. But nothing else. Dr. Pickle. Yes, so you found first up.
A new recipe at Imagination Cafe? Of course I'll try it.
What? Something new at Imagination Cafe? Count me Finn.
What are you doing? We're taste testing a new Imagination Cafe recipe.
Oh, can I join? Yes, of course. Sure you can. I've got something for everyone. You know, I've been thinking about taking up a new hobby. Really? Another one? Yeah, I think it would be good. I could be a good food inventor. If only I could find a magazine for that.
I'd rather be a food tester than an inventor, so what do you have?
Giveaway?
This looks like it's just my speed.
Are you sure this isn't a joke food?
Oh! What gave it that color? Cheese and crackers, that's delectable.
I could eat 3 more. Now it's not missing from Imagination Cafe, which is good. Thank you. I think now my Spire is hungry again. See you soon! And thus, yes, your Spire is. Dangus are red, mochis are blue, boba tea is sweet, and I love you! What do you need? I think I'm all set. Wow, okay. I was just curious to see what happens if I would have talked. And, bonus stage, huh? Well, before we start a bonus stage, we're just gonna hope Home Skilly makes it back in time. Yeah, so I'm actually curious about something. This is, again, not me going and doing the other bit, but... Cool. Okay, so you are the one that spawns here, of course. So it seems like it's a very... down here spot. But you can only go so far. And also, if I go here, I can enter. So that is a quick way to basically do that, which, I mean, this is not that fun. Right, to just have that as the back and forth, but there you have it. It is possible. In case you were curious. They can be at night. Who knows where it was before. If it even was or could be. Oh, it's so close. It was so close. 80. 80. Don't worry. I didn't water them, my bad. I only did the magic. But 80? Now why 80? Asking for a friend. I find that weird. But okay. It's not showing me what's blocking me from making more. But I think I understand what's blocking me, and I think that's a little weird. Especially if you're not using it. Don't see why it should be blocked. But here we go, all the same. Again, 80 is such a tall order, but here we are. Hee hee! The Sashimi Spire grows, now it wants something different to eat. We got the spa ×3. Okay. It is time for the moment that I have waited for. Ginger! I don't know how to make that. But thank you. Oh! The wasabi. Okay. Again, this is probably the strangest thing in the game, but sushi definitely is quite a different piece. And I get what they're doing with this. And they're definitely playing on the imagination part, but I would much prefer if it just kind of was not necessarily so much imaginary-ness, but let's see what this bonus stage is all about. Hey! You're here. Have you seen Kurumi-chan? Nope, I don't think so. Checked the spire yet? I can't find Kurumi-chan. Do you think Kurumi-chan would have left or disappeared? I was just helping Pickle, and then I stopped by to talk to Kurumi. She got surprised by an imaginary sea urchin. It's fine, she doesn't mind. But it looks like more of these imaginary things are appearing. They're awesome. They're interesting. I want to make City Town welcoming for everyone, but it feels like maybe I'm not doing a very good job for Kurumi-chan. Anyway, I hope Kurumi-chan hasn't left. Don't stress about it. Surely not. We'll find Kurumi-chan now. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, they have tickets over there. That's helpful. And slash exclamation points, but also tickets.
Nope, I haven't seen Kurumi-chan since our taste test. But there's a lot to do in City Town. And usually Kurumi-chan is on the Sashimi Spire, right?
Usually, my dude. Oh, even Choco Cat over there? Okay. Oh my goodness, you are worried. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen Kurumi-chan. What about you, Kurumi? Nope, not recently anyway. What are you doing? Are you putting on a play? We're planning an improv night. Planning improv? Sounds fun. Maybe we should ask Kurumi-chan to join us. Oh, good idea. Okay. Oops. Choco Cat. Still looking, still thinking, still curious. No, I haven't seen Kurumi-chan. Though we do stand here together sometimes. Kurumi-chan just comes and stands by the fog. Maybe to watch the dreams? Maybe to watch the dreams? Maybe. Any luck? Has anyone seen Kurumi-chan? No luck. No one I talked to. Where else should we look? Sounds of shouting and laughter come from the arcade. What was that? From the arcade? I think so. Let's go see. Finally, we get you in here. Look at this party. Ah, I can't believe I missed that jump.
It was a good run.
Yeah, I thought your form was great.
Again.
Okay, Kurumi-chan. Hi, Sana. We're having an arcade tournament. Do you want in? Phew! Yes! Now that I know where Region is. I have next. City coins at the ready. Jump in. We're each playing a round of each game. Oh no! Hard mode it is. All these beautiful areas. Oh, I missed. I saw it at the last. I always do that, man. Tragic. That way, this way. Oh, it's so full, man. Nope. I don't know which is faster. And I know that was wrong. Of course it was. I miss all the critters. I think this is worse though. Oh, that's the other. Disinvested though. I mean, like, do I have to come? I mostly chose it so that it would be harder. So that if it goes out, such as life, you know what I mean? Man, to really know your critters, though. I could never. That was the other. Not a lot win here. Testing me. Oh, lordy. Okay. Easy. Oh no. Yeah. It's too many. But whatever. I believe in you. You can totally win the whole tournament. Nope, not the whole tournament. Nope. Nope. Did not mean to talk to him. Alright, hit A. Probably some ridiculous amount anyways. Wow. It actually worked in my favor though, to get the coins. But for achievements, I would have been such a tryhard the first time. I was gonna try hard the second time. Go, buddy, go. Run! My eyes! Oof. Speed is not... Oh my gosh. Not the bench. Again. Or maybe fence. Not even a bench. Oh my gosh. Terrible. 1,000. Sure, it's like 10,000 or something, right? The scores are in. The first weekly winner of the Batsu Buckaroo Tournament Extraordinaire. What a name. Weekly. Is Gumi-chan. What? I win. Yeah. Collect your prize. You win a color pillar eraser. Yay.
An eraser?
Yay. Nice work, Gumi-chan. And in a close second, you're our runner-up. So come get this recipe I found behind the counter. We got the sushi roll recipe. I can't wait to come by Imagination Cafe for imaginary sushi rolls. So random. Yes, new recipe. This prize had an ulterior motive. Hey, do you have a minute? Did you have fun? Which is your favorite game? I can't choose. Good. I was wondering where Usana went. Not sure. I'm sure she's nearby. I'm a little worried about her. I'll check on her. I got this. So that's how we get the sushi roll recipe, huh? But she did leave. Abruptly, it felt. Yo. Tears? Thanks for helping me find Kumi-chan. Do you ever feel like things are changing too fast? Kind of spinning out of control? Usana, are you okay? Why do you ask? Huh? Oh, I'm fine. I can totally handle it, probably. We should keep talking to Choco Cat. Make sure our investigation into the fog keeps going, along with everything else. Okay. But fun with flavors, huh? The quests keep on coming. Now there's 2 in a day. Over here, what is this? Or not just a day, but in a time frame. Was it like 20 rolls or something? Ridiculous. It definitely was. I will actually... Oh boy. Oh yeah, these because I also picked them up. So I'm just gonna leave those. Still not done. I just want to clear it to stop yelling. But I would like to get this spire. But I forget how many was it? 20, yeah, okay. Nothing. We're gonna do that. I'm not sure what flavors are involved, but I'm gonna hold off for now. I feel like that was the bulk of a good chunk of quests. And so sometimes it's always hard to figure out when to stop, as it were, but I also forgot I don't actually want you, and I do want you. Let's see what this entails. So, and then we can add ingredients if we want to. Okay. That's interesting that that's the case. And again, it's so fascinating, other than one other piece to this, but I'll make 25. Don't need to be careful with the seaweed specifically. So make 25. Cool. So we made the sushi, and I think that does take care of the imaginary food. I don't actually know for sure, but I think it does. So we're gonna go back here. Whoa, Nelly. Ah! Donate. I have one extra. You give me more than the Sashimi Spire was hungry for. Here! You need to eat too. That's what the dialogue said, because I skipped it last time. And that's hee hee, the Sashimi Spire grows. Now I want something different to eat. So we get rug. Nice, times 3. Yay! We have to feed. 30, 10, 20, 10. My brain is not gonna remember that. Okay. Got this. Let me see if I can. And then, oh, 40, 80, 20. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nothing yet. But I feel like I should collect these. That sucked. Oh. It seems like from that is the finale piece. So, I mean, I obviously want to do it. So, we're gonna have other bestie here, and basically I'm gonna be making extras of everything, but the same thing to make it easy, so that when I select it all, hopefully the game won't yell at me. At least that's the hope. So first we're going to basically start with the mochi. And I am just gonna make the same thing that I've made before. And then this technically was 10. I'll make a little extra. Then we have 20 sandos. Which I will do 50 of. Ten onigiri. Which I need to be more careful with. Let's do it this way. Then 40 boba tea. Which, it just says boba tea? So we'll do 20. Of this, which okay, 15. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what its limitation is. This is what I mean, like, what? I'm not sure I'm understanding up to that point. Okay, now it's rice. Which, of course, you may wonder, what, wouldn't you have so much? And yeah, that's because I haven't opened these. So let's open them. $47 boxes. Really? What terrible RNG. Like, kind of get worse than that, huh? Yeah, see, I wish I could go back and, like, do the max, but I can't. But again, this is what I mean by also being able to see how much we have when we're crafting. Because I'm just like, I'm blindly making these. But that's what was stopping. But it was hard to tell because we kept getting rice back. Now, I have no idea how many we have. Plenty. Okay, perfect. And then 20 sushi roll. Delish. But I'll do 15. Triple starry. And then we are good. So. We're gonna go back to the boat. still the most bizarrest thing. I'm gonna try to jump to it. Oh, I almost got there. It was so close. Okay. Let's do this. So I'm gonna do 30 of this. 10 dongo. 20. Oh, did I do the sandos? I think I skipped them, but we didn't need the sandos. Because I was like, we're good. And then 10. Niggity. 40 boba. And 10, 80. It jumps extremely far. To 80 and niggity, and then 20 sushi rolls. That's it, we're done. This Sashimi Spire has eaten all it can. It's so tall. We got the bed. And we completed the spire. Come here, buddy. So it's imaginary. Is it though? So we can go in to the top. Okay. And then that's where we get taken. I just want to come back for the soy sauce. See, now, why would I want to do that? Magic critters are so cute. Do you like them too? Hi, what do you need? Keep exploring, cooking, and crafting to find things. Reach on my like. Okay. That's not bizarre either. Like, what else could we possibly make, right? But, alright. That was fun. Fun with flavors will be, again, for the future. But one thing I keep on and kept on saying is that, of course, I want to go down to the sewers. And I also wanted to level up the cafe a little bit as well. But I feel like we did a bit of leveling in a different way, if you know what I mean. But if you were curious, too, of where we stand... Basically, it's just getting customization slash, of course, more stuff for ourselves when we want to decorate. So I'm not necessarily actually too keen on leveling it up that much. And in turn, I think I will take my journey to the sewers. So, I will not need necessarily both of them for the sewers, but we're gonna see what we can do. So here's how it's going to be. I need to go here. I know I could have totally gone the other way too, but it's fine. There we go. And okay. So. We're gonna go there, but nothing happens, so we're good here. Okay, but here is one area. So again, this is where we are on the map. So this is going to be the warning of possibly some flashing on screen, which I will go ahead and just, again, if it does happen, I'll just cut it out. So you do not need to worry about it. But of course I do still have my warning at the, well, after the intro, but the warning at the beginning of this video, all the same about it. So brace yourself if, of course, you're watching this live. But for those not watching it live, it'll be cut if any flashing occurs. So let us endeavor. Okay, so I was able to use the key, and thus we do enter Industrious Interlocking. So this is, again, one of the puzzles here. Unfortunately, the flashing is there, and it hasn't been fixed. But again, I did cut it out, so... hopefully it'll be patched in the future. I don't know. I mean, I probably do know if I were to look carefully. Probably they've definitely have talked about it in places, but look at us. They knew for this one. No good. But obviously we could clear it. So I wonder if they also patched anything for other clearing purposes. Because I mean, right? But invisible wall stuff is bull. I think when clearly you can get through it. If you didn't want players to get through it, then make it different, I'd say. Because I think it's using your brain still too, even if it's not the way that it was intended to be solved. So... am I trying to get them all to face the same way, or what am I trying to do? I have no idea. Okay. The star. How did I miss? Oh my gosh. Depth perception 0? Yes. Puzzle solving also 0. I hate puzzles. Okay. Okay, I literally do not understand. I didn't understand, that is, which way it should be facing other than that. So sure. And this is what the water does, so you could get over there. So you've had to open a way to get over there, and then cross right there to push the button? I guess. No, is that just a break in the wall that they didn't fill? Maybe so. But, easy. Figured it out. And thus we get the traffic cone hat. That is what we get for the Industrious Interlocking. But I will leave here, and then of course I will cut back to when I am out of the water. So until then. And okay, we're good, we're clear. I have the wrong thing because apparently I have to use this wand, which is so cheap. I do not think these urchins should be as hard to get, and especially since you can't control the bubbles, it just has to automatically do it. And then, like, how are you supposed to get to them if they're gonna disappear? All the questions and more. But again, that was just down here. You can't see it on the map, but that's where that puzzle was. And in turn, with that puzzle being done though, was it in this or this one? It's probably in this, but it's all... Yep. I do have one more. Which, yes, there is one more that is in water. And the only issue is, oh, I don't remember. What? No, not more. Oh, fudge. Imaginary scallop. Oh my gosh. But what I was about to say is, I don't exactly remember. Where I need to go for it. I don't know why this one is... It's an eel. That's why it's a freaking eel. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That's to that. Oh, hello, buddy. Buddy going so far. Oh yeah, that blocks us off. Oh, Gudetama. And then of course we tackled these two. So I know there was... Sorry, we're back at the spot, but we're good. But as long as I don't go down. How did I get that one? That's a little ridiculous, but okay. Imaginary crab. Oh, I forgot to say, if you couldn't tell what they're doing for the imaginary stuff here. Yeah, there is a reason why actually all this stuff is imaginary. Or you can maybe catch on, but some of it I'm still so confused because they don't say imaginary meatballs. However they would, you know, like what would be the meat of the meatballs. Just ignore that for the other area, I guess. I am so blanking though. I thought I knew, but I guess, you know, exploring here. Helps you see what imaginary things are here. There's that at least. They have no chance. And then this is this area. I felt like it was over here somewhere. Down that way? Was it? No? Oh, I meant like that it is down here. Yep. Okay. So again, a warning about the flashing, which of course I will just cut it out, but otherwise, of course, here it is. One other spot that is in water, and I thought there was gonna be something where we had to drain the water and stuff like that. That's why I waited too, but there's nothing. You just go up to the gate. So of course, until we're inside the puzzle room. All right, we are now downtown Deville. So. Okay, we got buttons to push. Can't get through that. Okay, but this is fine. My bigger thing is I've just never liked the angles that these puzzles have. I hate the restriction on them. Like, I feel like I can't get a full scope. I forgot that was another complaint I had back in the day with the other puzzles. I'm like, okay. I feel like I'm missing information. Like, okay. Can't go through there? Okay. Is it? Okay, yeah. Nope. X points to triangle. X points to triangle, immediately skips. Oh my word. Embarrassing. Heart points to triangle? Is just... Is triangle the answer? But what does triangle point to? Triangle can't point to triangle. O points to X. Also star points to? Okay. That was easy. I got there. That was gonna be laziness, so why not? Love it. Another one I couldn't break through, but we got sewer wallpaper and 3 mechanisms, and we've completed all the puzzle rooms in the city town sewers. So we are going to leave here, so careful flashing. Luckily, it doesn't flash when I'm not there, but of course, I will cut back to when I am out of the water. So until then. All right, so even after I left the water, it was a little bit... So we're good now. We don't have to worry. We did clear it. I'm sorry, I forgot. Just out of... It should be fine to leave, but luckily we were. And of course, that means it is done. These were the sewers. Now, there is a reason to go back. But I don't find that interesting. Maybe that's just me, but finding ingredients like that are just imaginary and they're just flopping around. And right, I mean, you can just stay there for hours just to collect them. I'm trying to see even where they could possibly even show up as ingredients. Down here all the way at the bottom? Because they obviously are mixed in like this for the fruit is for whatever reason. But yeah, it just is not... It's not even here. Well, okay. It's just not... Going back to it, something that intrigues me, gameplay-wise. And it sucks that we're gonna have to make some things for the figments. I bet that may require us to need those ingredients. I mean, I will do it to feed the hungry figments, but... There it is still. Not the most exciting to me. Dude, it's so close. Thank you. All right. That was just a random one I wanted to do. Just for the heck of it. These were other ones. Was it? Oh, it was at actually a fast travel spot. Ooh, a little clunky there. See, like, triple imaginary seafood. That sucks. Oh, and there's the other. And then just more. I mean, luckily if you have her right with you to make this stuff, it's not the end of the world, but the fact that you would kind of have to have her, it just doesn't sit all the best with me. But let me go ahead and say goodbye to Kurumi and say hello to Pachacoko. So, Ascent Conditioning. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my god, I think I just got it. Okay. So that should have been it too for what I was missing. Yep, City Town Challenge course is complete. Got that taken care of. I'm actually going to call Kurumi again. Nope. Hi, buddy. And we're gonna go here again. I know there's another that's missing too. I think at another travel spot. It is a fast travel spot. Or so I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. I know we were here, but not that. I feel like it was on the corner though, of one of the lights. Oh, I guess like that. But not that one exactly. Do I feel like a monster? A little bit. Am I okay with being a monster? Yeah. I'm cool. I thought we were gonna get a cool way to get these, by the way. But that's not the case at all. So I'm just getting them to get them. And there it is. Pop in, why don't you? All right. So we can also see very quickly. If we do. Take a look here to see what this also these other ingredients mean for us. So, okay, we have, these are fish, these are squid. That is an entirely different thing completely. And then that's a squid too. So it's not like you're like, this is again one of those times where it's like really nice to have the opportunity to see that two things can mean the same tag, but again, it's such a tall order for what you have to collect. So hopefully with imagining it that, you know, we can imagine us purchasing it. No, that's too much to ask. Maybe it is, but oh, there's the tower, by the way. There's no fast travel to the tower. It's just here, and I don't think I have anything, even though I collected more stuff. And it's like you're too short for it, but let me see. I meant this button. So, yep, still a mystery, which is fine, I guess. I think maybe, is that the one I was thinking of? I don't think so. Whoops. Nope, because yeah, that one's there, and I'm like, do I... Okay, do I actually... I messed up the color. Dude. What? There we go. There we go. Silly me. Of course it was that easy. But no, that's not what I was looking for. Let me see here very briefly. Hidden is just, there's 3 left. Platform. Again, there's still 1 left. I'm just doing this on purpose because I think it's fun. Treasure. The hungry is gonna be the most, but that is fine. Okay. So. By the pipe. I'm like, the fuck is the pipe though, dude? Like, oh, it's right there. See, I'm not gonna visually know how straight on I need to go. Oh, that sound is the most annoying tongue sound. Please, game. All right. And then this one. Is with the critters. Right there. I'm like, hello? Hi, Noel, that's in the water. Interesting. Thanks. I really wish I could go under here. But no. In the water. Oh, so funny. Okay, sorry, wrong way. Wrong. There we go. Unexpectedly. In the alleyway. Oh my gosh, look at all that magic that happened over there that we can actually see for the first time, because normally the other ones just happened elsewhere. That is a beautiful sofa. Okay. So then hidden. Still claim it is. Which I felt something was off with that, but it's fine. This is very interesting. It's just gonna give us that stuff. I'll have to get everything else the hard way. It's fine. But hey, again, we got to see that in action. A lot of these other ones, they've happened just on their own. So just felt like taking care of those because it was bothering me, and I felt like I knew where they were. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. But with that, also with collecting new ones, so that's again too why it's yelling at me. So triple imaginary, and then triple imaginary for that. Again, it's not difficult, it's just gonna be a little bit painful. But one other thing to do is that yes, I could have gone around and gifted more things and such and stuff to them, but I will live without doing that. I will be strong, and that's fine, because it's okay. We don't have to be perfect. The most important is that we got Usana taken care of, even if I did not get a character hat in the midst. What we also, of course, got taken care of is that we explored it. We explored it to the fullest, and we took care of the puzzles and the courses and the boat, which was again the most shocking thing. As for City Beyond the Sea, we literally have one last little piece to the puzzle there. And of course, as for the cafe goes, we technically have what we need, and thus the real journey is, if you feel like it, completing these, which I mean, again, I'm not too bothered or rushed in the sense of trying to get this done. I mean, there really isn't any reward in it other than you did it. As for this, we have, of course, the beautiful arcade, which the end of it all, really, it's just finished. So it really just, that was it. It was just get 1,000. Okay, I was being dramatic with the 10,000. But with the pipes, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be so hard to do that either. So I'm happy it isn't too difficult, other than me just not knowing how to turn pipes around. This was what this one was. So yay for coins there. Yay, that's what the mechanisms were for there. And then this was just the last thing. Nothing that you gained from there. I forgot to do one other piece to this. Sorry. I have not done those. Still working on those. Obviously, I haven't done those. Yes. So, the boat. Took care of the boat, and then the tallest tower. We finished it out. Easy. This one isn't hard either. I just have refused to go back. So that's all clear. And then for clothing, that was the final now bottoms. Again, when you look at the grand scheme of things, there really aren't a lot of options for clothing. And the fact that this is a tan long skirt versus a black mid-length skirt says all that there is to say about that. As for, again, the cafe, those were the final two ones to imagine, so we're good. Do I need to do a thing, or nope, it's just okay, cool. For City Town clothing, we've made headway there, though of course there's still plenty to be had in the best of ways, which, you know, I'm looking forward to it. So I'll keep an eye on it, but again, it's not like I'm crazy about it necessarily. As for the furniture, these also count for the City Town furniture, and I'm really excited to honestly use some of this furniture that we got. Make a whole sushi theme room. Oh, that seems really cool. We got more music. And then, of course, the figurines. Again, that is insane. And I do wonder how many each character gets. So, you know, curiosity's there, but not necessarily something I'm all too interested in, given that it is RNG. And it would be really cool to have a more visual system on where you were at. That reminds me of Danganronpa, where you had the beautiful machine to get gifts from, and of course I blazed through all my mana coins, my poor mana coins, but besides me blazing through those, no regrets, it showed a percentage, right? So each time you got a new item, basically the chances of you getting another new item would decrease by percent. I forget how much it would go up by, but it helped you keep track in a way too of what, you know, you could possibly run into. And of course you could put more in at once, so it wasn't like a one at a time thing. Obviously with picking for the day, I don't know what RNG is there, but it is interesting to just note that, and I do hope that the RNG isn't too harsh, because I just don't see myself really playing the games just to get those and do that. Of course, though, also in the arcade, we can exchange, trade the beautiful Batsumaru Buckaroos for the prizes on the wall, just like you would back in the old days of an arcade. Or, you know, if you go to Chuck E. Cheese. But from there, it is interesting to see that that's where we can get more of the furniture within City Town. I don't really prefer that, personally. I do wish there was a actual shop versus kind of having duplicates of the shops that we have here, but not entirely duplicates, right? Okay, don't get me wrong. Obviously, when it comes to the furnishings, we go to My Melody, and she has a very, very, very tiny selection. And of course, when we go over and do the My Sweet Piano, technically it's just we get to customize the furniture. Of course, now she has a plush shop, which we can customize the plushies and all that fun stuff. And obviously for Tuxedo Sam, it is clothing, but it's not the same clothing. I understand. We get to expand. We get to also basically have a magical wand and have the character bing, right? But it's not something I'm totally interested in. Like, I just don't see myself going there and just having a set outfit. I don't mind, again, scrolling, personally. Even if I'm like, why is it all the way at the bottom? And then from there, for the color palettes, I find it intriguing about how many also you can have unlock more outfit slots as well. That was interesting. But then going to the color palettes, they were set. So what happens when you run out? Do you have to replace one? And like, do you want to replace one? Is it worth using the flowers there? I wouldn't say it was the top of my list, but I do find it at least cool that if you were Gen 1-2 that wanted a specific color combination that they didn't have to offer, you can put in the effort to make your own more customizable character. That's cool. Also, of course, this is the pattern that I chose on my character, but there are other patterns that you can have for your color. So also, if you want it to be one solid color, it is possible. Whereas with these, you really were a multicolored character, which again may not be your thing. So I do appreciate that, but it's again not something that I'm like, yeah, this is something to do in the city. Like, you can do it for so many times, and that's that, right? At most, the arcade is probably the most expansive right now, and I like it, but I also don't like it. It's just a mixture, and that's fine. I don't mind that the games are super easy, air quotes, super easy. Twisting pipes around, never heard of it. But I do wish the instructions on what to do were a little bit more clear, and I wish that, you know, at least if you were on the right track of one, it kind of gave you a little bit more of a sign. Obviously, I know that's not the point. There are a certain amount of moves that one can do, and hopefully, you know, if you're one that can see the vision of the connection faster, then there you have it. Going to the sewers, and I'll probably also recap this a bit better too once I've completed, if you will, the city. But this is just my thoughts right now, which I know I didn't lead into, but I'm mostly, this is my, like, me recapping for today's adventure. So obviously the sewers were pretty clear what they were. Not a huge fan of, again, puzzles, but luckily the last two were fairly simple. But unfortunately, at least, well, the last two that I left, but unfortunately where they are, it does suck that there is the flashing. So again, I apologize for anyone who was affected by that. It is very short in a matter of speaking, but it is a little disappointing considering that within the puzzles that doesn't happen. So again, I hope that they will have that patched in the future. And again, I've cut it, at least for my videos, at least for this video in particular, but not when the first time I encountered it. So hopefully though, again, it's patched and no one has to worry about that or any other instances where there's flashing around. As far as our new buddy, didn't see that coming entirely. Again, I knew about the other two imaginary foods that would be included. I just didn't realize that there would be a friend involved, let alone an entire tower. I, again, appreciate it. I like the curveball, and I hope that there's a little bit more to it other than just, yeah, we just threw this in here to just kind of find a way to have fun with the food, which honestly too, that's totally fine, valid, but sometimes it's hard to just have something thrown in there and it's just like, that was that, nothing more to it, shrug, and that feels kind of bad. At least from like someone who really likes lore and like story, and that's one of my bigger things with the game too. It's like it has me going, and then as soon as the story builds up, it's just, and I'm like, oh no, don't do that. But I'm curious to see where it will go as far as friendship will go. What else that I can recap for today? I don't really know what else there is that I could call out that really happened today right now at this time. I think I basically covered pretty much all that we saw in the best way that we could see it. Of course, one thing we didn't see is a bestie. The bestie was not meant to be here today. And again, I really am hesitant on days where it's a Friday. you go collect that. It's fine. Just because I feel like the announcement board, if there's other events going on, I feel like it crowds it. And it's like, at the end of the day, I don't think I need to know that they're dancing in the dance hall on Fridays. I think that's just a waste of calendar space. Sorry. I'm never gonna not stop. But, in turn, hopefully the next time that we jump in, we will have a buddy to say hello to. We'll figure out what other quest is underway, considering that we got through a big chunk of quests. But, of course, what still lies beyond the fog, and what in turn will we have for the days to come in the month of meh? I guess only time will tell, but that will be next time. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, once again, my name is Lisa, but can go by Lister Lise, and I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be.